Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo. Hey, you guys. Happy to see you here. Hold on just a second here. All right. Well, hey, Divine Timing. Happy to see you here. Ritz and Andrew and Kiki and Aligned Chemist and Lopez and Kyran and Ashaman. Happy to see you guys all here. All right, you guys, you know the drill. You know, you got to wait until your turn for me to do your reading. I don't do any pre-readings, and I only do your readings when you're here. You have to be here and present for you guys' reading, okay? You can't just come in and tell me what you want and then leave and come back and get it later, because that's the reason why I do this. Is this gets me watch time. I have to have 80 hours of watch time per week from you guys. I can't get that watch time all on my own, so for me to take a bunch of readings without you guys being here doesn't serve my purpose. So anyhow, you guys got to be present to get a reading from me, okay? All right, I love you guys so very much. So. I get bombarded with, hey, I missed my reading. Can I get this? Can you give me this? Or what about this? Or what about that? And it's like, if I were to take all that time to read for anybody that's not being live on the show, then it takes up as much time as I go live for. Takes a lot of my time. So my free time is paid readings, you guys. If you're having technical issues, or like I have someone that's there, they can't get into the live, and so they keep emailing me and texting me and asking me to get a reading to them that way. But me doing it that way is still my personal time. If you guys are going to email me for readings, it's a paid reading that way, okay? Just letting you guys know. Technical issues are not my problem. It's divine. That's divine protection, divine intervention. You know, if you can't get in on one account, you guys can have several accounts. So you guys can open up another account and try to come in that way. I don't know why technical issues happen, but we all have them, you know, and I'm not going to be responsible for them off the clock. Sometimes I will make an exception. I will pull one card for you guys if you missed your turn, where you're not really getting your full reading. And that's only if you come into the chat afterwards and you leave a comment saying, hey, I was there, and I know that you guys are here because I'm keeping track of who's here and who's not here, you know. And then I will pull one card, probably a Power to Surrender card. See, this is a one that's can't get in, but they need to make another account because I can't do it, you know. Gotcha. Okay. All right. All right, let's go on. Let's move on. Let's see what you guys need to know for your highest good as a collective reading. I love you guys. I really do love coming on live and being here for you guys. Alright, let's see what the cards have to say. Hello, Kiki. Woo. First card out. Let's see what it is. Oh, yeah, I've been carrying the load. That was about me all day. What about you guys? It's that load we've been carrying. I don't even know where the load came from. It's like, oh my goodness, I'm carrying a load I didn't even know I had. Can you take this load off my back? I'm telling you, I don't want to carry it no more. I'm telling you. I'm trying to get that so it's not right in the way, but... I'll claim this reading as your own, universe. How do you do it? I don't know. I want to know how the universe does it too. The universe leads us, guides us, protects us, brings people into our lives, takes people out of our lives. Divine knows exactly what it's doing, even if you don't understand it, okay? All right, stop carrying the load, you guys. Please take the load off my back. Nourish yourself. Those, you know, those ideas or those plans that you started working on some time ago, up to 7 years ago. It's to continue on nourishing that. Water your gifts, water your plants. You know, there's something that you started working on some time ago that actually is working for you in some kind of way. It kind of started to provide for you in some kind of way, just maybe not to the way that you wanted it to, but universe wants you to continue on watering your gifts, okay? Taking care of that, okay? Woo, because the devil is around. The devil's in the house. I hear it's supposed to be up and down all month in September. Can you please not? I want to know, what's the devil doing here in the house already? Can you just get out of the house? I'm telling you, who brought the devil in? It wants you to intensely invest your time into whatever it is that you started to invest your time and energy in. It wants you to invest your time into that, you know, so we can see. This is the sun is the happiest card in the deck, so we can see through the illusion of the devil, okay? I like that the sun came right up next to the devil. We see you. We see you, devil. Yeah, you're not hidden to us. You're not no hidden love story. You can just get the F out of here. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, there it is. There's your love story. Shine your light into love, into joy, into passion, into desire, into something that you love, to lighten the load, okay? crystal clear with those words that you're speaking. Let those words be so clear that it brings you some kind of peace, some kind of happiness, some kind of movement. But Divine, don't you love me? I'm telling you, Divine. How greedy are you just to love just you? Come on, Divine. Divine, you gotta love all. That's the truth, see? Yeah, you guys need to speak your truth from your higher self, from love, from laughter, from play, from joy, from happiness, from peace, from harmony. That's where the truth resides, you know. What else we got going on here? We got the divine masculines. Oh, you know, that's the truth. All right. He's sharpening up his thoughts. He's getting them crystal clear. He wants to make sure he's speaking his truth from his higher self. This is Divine, be like you. You're me, pushed out. Miss Gypsy, if I love myself, I love you too. Yeah, that's right. It's all right. It's all right. All right. Here we go. Ooh, look at it. Did you see that? For that divine masculine wants to speak his truth so that fairy tale dream of the story comes true. You know, you have a solid foundation. Everything stacks up just exactly the way it's supposed to be. Everything's in alignment. Everything's in balance. Yeah, woo, woo, woo. That's the way we want it. All right. Hello, Andrea. Yeah, when we balance ourselves, the peacock, the nine of pentacles. That's what Divine's talking about in the channel. You know, the 9 pentacles is, you know your worth, you know your value, you don't need anybody else. You may want someone else, but you don't need anyone else, because you know you are already a badass. You're already everything that you could possibly ever want or need. You have your peacock wings on. You're this beautiful soul. So we can fill up our cups with love. Past life love, future love, present moment love. Get out of the head, you guys. When you're thinking way too much, you can't see. When you're thinking from fear, from doubt, not good enough, not whole enough, that ends the happy journey, because it takes away the happiness when we're operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. It takes the vibrancy away. Those thoughts can. It's really important to allow you to go through a rebirth, a spiritual awakening, so you can speak your truth, so you can speak love into it. This is a divine masculine that has a lot of love, that he wants to make a forward movement. He wants to come forward and speak his truth. The divine feminine here can't see it. Divine feminine, she needs to get out of her head. Oh yeah. That divine masculine's on his way with a cup of love. Oh, the divine feminine goes, okay, I'm out of my head now. I'm releasing all these emotional things now. That divine feminine, she must be going through her spiritual awakening. I'm telling you. She is done. She's done thinking about the way that she's been thinking. She's done operating from a lower vibrational energy, as this divine masculine's ready to come forward and give her a cup of love. She don't see it. Look at, she's speaking her truth from her higher self, though. That's what she's looking at. She's looking at how she speaks her truth from her higher self, and she does not see this divine masculine coming in. The divine Divine Feminine, she is solid, she is whole, she's complete, she's operating from her centered self, she is tapped in and tuned in with divine, she gets divine messages all the time. A gallon of love. That's right. A gallon of love. Give it up. Give it up. Come on, Divine Masculine. This Divine Feminine needs your help. She needs some loving. Can you come on in, Divine Masculine? She's wanting you loving. Oh, that Divine Feminine. She is the Empress, you know. She nurtures herself. She takes good care of herself. She's willing to nurture others. Once she nurtures herself, she operates from passion, from desire, from excitement. You know, she's a badass woman. She's tapped in and tuned in with divine. She's everything. She's badass, you know. Oh, I'm telling you. That Divine Feminine, she is operating from her passion and from her desire. She's getting some new ideas to and holding her balance with those new ideas that are coming on in. They're coming in with so much love. The Divine Feminine, she's just all in her own energy. She's let go of anything that's going on in the past. She's letting go of people, places, and things and thoughts so she can just really, truly invest in herself. Yeah. She is. She's just taking care of her. That's what she needs to do. She's taking care of herself, so, you know, because this is outside influences that are trying to come in to interfere with her truth. What's hidden is there has been a decision about a Divine Masculine and a Divine Feminine coming together that the Divine Feminine doesn't know about. There's been a decision made. What's the decision? Oh, well, the Divine Feminine, she's going back into hermit mode. She goes, whatever. Whatever. Woo! She's going back in because she's dealing with a heartache, a heartbreak. Something's happened to her in the past that she's still learning to grow past that pain. So the Divine Feminine is taking care of herself, but she is also in hermit mode. And there is some outside energy that's coming towards the Divine Feminine, and which is causing the Divine Feminine to go within to heal her heart space. There is some kind of decision that's been made that the Divine Feminine don't see. Can you tell me what that decision is? Can you tell me? Can you go? Will you tell me? Well, it's something about coming in fast. That decision's coming in fast. Oh my goodness! Can you tell me what decision's coming in fast? Can you tell me what decision's coming in fast? We all want to know, Divine. Aw, love. This is a wish and dream card too. This is about wishes and dreams coming true when it comes to love. So Divine has made a decision about this love story that's coming in fast that the Divine Feminine don't see. Because the Divine Feminine is in the middle of this battle. It's a spiritual war battle. She's in this battle she's having to deal with, and that's why she can't see it. This Divine Masculine, he goes, my goodness, I'm coming forward, I'm coming towards you with passion and action and desire, but he's still thinking about the idea, because the Divine Feminine, she's already got this bright idea. He's going, I'm coming towards you to get that. I want to get some ideas from you too. Don't be so greedy with your love, Divine Timing. I tell you, you can't just hold all the love for yourself. No, you can find it for yourself now. You can find it there, but you can't just hold it for yourself now. Love is to be shared. Oh my goodness. All right, unconditional love. That's what this Divine Masculine is looking for with the passion and desire. He's looking for something that, you know, is just going to really fill his soul up, you know, something that really fills up that cup with unconditional love. weigh some things out. We got to weigh it out. Sometimes we got to weigh certain things out. What are we going to weigh out? Right, the emotional self, we need to weigh out our emotional selves to keep the emotional self in alignment, keep it in balance. When you're going through these spiritual awakenings, you definitely got to pay attention to that so you can move forward, so you can be at ease and peace moving forward as fast. This is Divine Feminine moving forward as fast as she can to get through some of this chaos and this confusion, this other energy that's in the middle of her mix. She's trying to balance things out, to weigh things out so she can get her momentum back. She wants her momentum back. She wants her speed back. Can you just give that Divine Feminine her speed back? She is being true to herself. She is looking ahead with calmness, with ease. She is being seen. She is in the spotlight. She is victorious. This Divine Feminine, whatever she's doing, she looks like she's going through a dark night of the soul. What's funny is I just did a long tarot reading about the Divine Masculine going through the dark night of the soul, but here in this reading, it's the Divine Feminine is going through it. So, but don't worry about Divine Feminine. You're going to be just fine. This Divine Masculine, he finally got his wand all lit up. He got some good ideas from you. Yeah, he got some good ideas, Divine Masculine. With that passion, that desire. And what are you doing? Coming in and stealing the Divine Feminine's passion and desire and taking off? What's going on with you? Oh, no, he's coming forward correct. He knows what he wants. He's loyal. He's been watching this Divine Feminine for some time. He has matured. He's coming forward with passion, with desire, with love, unconditional love, that Divine Masculine. He knows what he wants. You want your momentum back? Me too. I want to know where the F it went, and please give it back. Alright, look at the Divine Mass. Look at, we got 3 kings that popped up here towards the end. The Divine Masculine, this is solid love with passion, with desire. It could possibly be 3 different men. I don't want to just say it's just one person. I mean, you could have, you could have a Divine Masculine that knows what he wants. He's got a lot of money. He's coming on forward. Then we got one that's got a lot of love. Oh, I love you so much. We got another one that's got a lot of passion, a lot of ideas. But to have them all in one, that's the way I've always looked at the cards. Let's have them all in one. We want the full Divine Masculine. We want that Emperor. We want that one that we don't have to babysit. We want that one that's responsible. That one that has passion. That one that has love. That one that has responsibilities. That one that's solid. That one that's grounded. The one that knows how to make some good plans, good ideas. All right, what else we got? Anything else? We want it all. Give it all up. Give it up. We want the whole picture. Come on, Divine, give it up. The Divine Feminine, she's in the middle, laying down those old stories to rest. Yeah, she is so done with them, and she's been blocked. She's gotten really good at blocking too. Oh my goodness, that Divine Feminine, she's being challenged. Ooh, things are getting ready to change for her though. That's the Wheel of Fortune change. Something destined, something fated, something that's meant to change, something changing for the better. What's changing for the better? Oh, yeah, this soulmate connection. This soulmate connection. It's destined. It's meant to be together. It's meant to come together. They're soulmates, you see. I love how the cards just lay them out. Can we just make the cards be a part of our reality? Look, then we got the 7 of Swords. Tricks, lies, betrayal, deceit. What the heck? What's that all about? What did that card come up for? The Divine Feminine is holding on to one sword, one truth. Trick, lies, and betrayal from community, from others, when it comes to this connection. We're ready. We're all ready for a brand new beginning. Come on, Divine. Can you just take care of us? We're going to go out there. We're going to take that next step. We have no idea where we're going next. And Divine, we trust that you're going to catch us. We trust you're going to catch us because this is all about teamwork. There's that Emperor. There's the Emperor. I told you that's what we were after. The Emperor. We want the whole finale, the whole thing, the whole pie, the whole cake. We want it all. We're done settling for crumbs. No more crumbs. They're giving you crumbs. Shut the door. Oh my goodness. No more breadcrumbs. That's right. We are done. Chaos and confusion comes in. The Divine Masculine has moved past some chaos and confusion. Yeah. He's been hanging around for some time. Yeah, he's been hanging around that Divine Feminine's energy for some time. Well, what are you going to do? Don't just hang around. Come make yourself present. Oh, my goodness. He's actually been watching how the Divine Feminine got stabbed in the back. Oh my goodness. And he has also watched how the Divine Feminine has just moved right past it. She's had her ups and she's had her downs, but you know, that Divine Masculine has been watching her go through hell and back. Oh, are you happy watching? You can just watch until we get back on the happy vibe. Oh, there we go. Watch until union happens. There he comes, that Divine Masculine. He wants to come forward and speak his truth because he wants nothing but the everything with you too. He wants union. We have all four kings and the Emperor that's come out in this reading. That Divine Masculine, he's stepping up as that Divine Feminine has been going through hell and back. That's what I gotta say for the collective, you guys. Oh my goodness. Never settle for breadcrumbs. We want an 8-course meal. That's right. I love it. Can you give the whole thing up? That's it. We were done with breadcrumbs. We want the 8-course meal, but the death card came up for the breadcrumbs. We want that. And this is what we want, the full course meal. Right there. The full course. He better. It's about time. I swear, I don't even know what's going on anymore. All right, you guys. That was fun. Thanks for you guys interacting with all of that. Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys, all you guys that are coming in. Make sure you hit that like button. I do have a list that started from my first show over into this show. The first people I'm going to read for, it was pretty cool. If I have any members here, Divine Timing, I don't know if Divine wants a personal reading, and then the other person that's a member that I haven't seen step in here yet is Summon. Summon was in the first part of the show. Either one of you, if you want a reading, let me know. And then is Andrew here? Andrew's been my moderator. I want to invite him in for a reading too. Those are my first 3 hit or miss, you guys. I love the collective reading. One day I'm going to go back and cut them all out and put them all in a playlist. They're the best. All right, so I see who is this? We have a new person in the house. Let's see if I can figure out your name. I know I get these long old names. Sumaithra. All right, I have a whole list here. I'm going to wait for your turn. I'll put your name on the list. Lisa. Okay. No thanks, I'm going to go to bed now. Good night. All right, get a good night's sleep because I know you're going to get real busy for the next 2 or 3 weeks. Thanks for coming in for part of the live show, though. I appreciate you. All right, let's see. Let's see if anybody's here. Ritz and Kiki. Either one of you here? All right, I'm going to do it different. I'm going to do something different right now. You guys be ready. Be on there. I don't know. I gotta I gotta Litha. I have this is all the people I have on my list. There's like 17 people on the list, and you're number 17. So you have to wait. Okay. Billie Jean, I'll add your name on here. And Ramada. You guys hit the like button as you guys are coming on in to get your reading. $. Got you on the list. And Zach. It's been a long time since I normally write 20. When I first started the show, I would only do 22 readings at the most. Now I do probably 10 more than that. And I'm at 21 on the list already. Hello, Zach. You're healing still with peace with your mom's spirit. I got you, but your reading's going to be a while. Who I'm going to do next right now is the person that I see here that was on the last show that is here first. We're gonna get Tiger Dragon. We're gonna take you. All right. Alright, you guys, don't ask your questions until I call your name, okay? Because it doesn't do me any good. If I haven't called your name, then it's not going to do me any good to have your question, okay? Even though I'm going to call you next, Kiki, so not unless one of my members come through, then they get next. Or if I get a payment that comes through, okay? Tiger... Dragon.
You've got mail.
All right, I see you, Zanab. Thank you so much. Question is there? Okay. What are Jared's feelings or reactions after I replied to his comment and started a small conversation with him before? I used to leave his comments on scene. Well, I noticed. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. All right, Tiger Dragon, you need to wait for Zanab because Zanab donated here, and I'm going to make sure I get my donations first. Thank you so much. Okay, perfect. Let's see. What are Jared's feelings? First card out is the Ace of Pentacles. So, something solid, something grounded, something tangible, something touchable, but that's also a wedding offer. A love offer, I meant. Why did I say wedding offer? Don't ask me why, but there are no mistakes. So their feelings is a love offer. Like they feel like they need to give you some kind of a love offer. They see your strength. They see how you've gone through some tornado moments, but how you don't look like you've gone through anything. That you just look like prime, top notch, calm, at ease, strong, magical. He watches how you present yourself, how you work, how you beautify yourself. Yeah, he is watching, and he has a lot of love for you, but he holds that love back, which you already know that. Is he ever going to stop holding his love back? I mean, he wants to give an offer. He sees who you are. When I ask, is he ever going to give you an offer? This is a wish fulfillment card. So that says yes. Are you going to see any changes in his are you going to see any changes with his behavior? I think you will, because we have the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is a brand new beginning. Let's take the old story, burn it up. Let's write us a brand new story. Let's lay out a new map. Let's put a new tune to this. Let's paint a new story when it comes to this love connection. Thank you, Valerie. I'll get you to you next, okay? Is he going to come back with any of the same energy as before? No, he's coming for, this is a brand new beginning with love, a brand new story, a brand new passion, a brand new desire. So it's no, he's not going to come with the same energy as before. What does Zanab need to know about Jared that'll help Nemad feel better? Jared wants to, I'm telling you, this is the marriage card, wants to celebrate life with you. That's what this card is. You know, he wants to offer you love, and I accidentally said marriage, and here it is. I know, he's married, I know. Don't you know, if you remember, since you're doing so many readings. I do remember that he's married, but I'm telling you what the cards are saying, okay? We have 3 aces on the table, too. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards, 3 cards, aces, 3 aces, brand new beginnings, a brand new start. Is there any part of this reading that's actually Zanab's wish and dream and not Jared's? Because the reading's telling me that Jared wants to be with Namab, but he's married. So what's that all about? Can you tell us? Well, this is about one day he's got to go to the courthouse, get the divorce. It's in the law's hands, because there's going to be some fighting and some chaos going on with the marriage that he's in that's going to cause him to get a divorce. I'm double checking, and that's what you don't see. That's all. This is truth coming out. This is how he feels. That's what the question has to do with energy, and this is how you make him feel when you're messaging him back and forth. And you know, he feels like you're a wish, you're a dream, and he keeps an eye on you, and you're his everything. You're his hidden love story. Yeah, I mean, he keeps an eye on you, but this is a divorce. You don't see, okay? All right. Yep. Your story has been illuminated. You can see the light now to what's truly going on. He has a lot of feelings for you, Namab. We're going to get it right. This is the long line. This is the line. The sun is illuminating the truth so you can see with your own eyes through the cards. All right. I don't know what to tell you. Zanab is going to continue on that divine masculine. Jared, he's doing things the way, you know, there's certain things got to be done a certain way. He's following the rules to the T. Certain ways that things have to be done. It's written, it's black and white. So this is telling me for you to trust that this message is right on target. There's nothing for you to see, for divine has spoken. Yeah, there is. I'm going to get it to you here in just a minute. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. All right, Zanab. You got a hidden love story going on. You got somebody that loves you so much that, you know, obviously it was with someone else. But the plan is, in Divine's scheme of things, is for them to eventually get divorced because he's in love with you. All right, not that I wish that upon anyone, but if they're not happy, if they're fighting and in chaos, they shouldn't even be together in the first place. I know, Divine, you're peeping in now. I see you. All right, so. All right. right, next is Valerie, because Valerie sent a donation, so I appreciate that, Valerie. And for those that do not want to wait in this long line that I have, a $5 donation gets you cuts in line, okay? Because he didn't reply again, even though I was also throw the ball in his court. It was sarcastic combo, not really serious, but too slow. Well, rather he replied or not, those are deep hidden thoughts, deep hidden feelings that he has for you. They don't always reply, especially when they're already with somebody else, okay? Yeah, I got everybody on the list. And, okay, to join the paid list, all you have to do is send a super chat, Vimeo, Cash App, PayPal, which is all up here in the top of the chat. It's pinned at the top. It shows you how to send a $5 donation to PayPal, Cash App, Vimeo for one question. It's $5 per question, okay? You put in for a housing transfer with the council and 3 special need kids, and we need more space. I picked a courtside community. Do you see when the move? Are we happy? Okay. And all right. It was just a light conversation, nothing serious. Don't want to do anything from my side this time, but thank you so much for the reading. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything either, Zanab. I don't think you need to do anything. The reading is actually just telling you how he feels, like, again, deep down inside, what's going on with him internally. Okay, and thank you for the super chat, the PayPal. I appreciate you. All right, going on with that housing unit. I do see that you are going to get that countryside community, because this, look at this, is, you know, having the home and being happy, being successful. It's you know, being complete, getting what it is that you wanted. It took a little bit of teamwork to get what it is you want. Nice, huh? When, we'll see if the cards will let me know when, okay? So hold your balance, everything is in place. From Divine has got everything in place. Stay grounded, stay true to yourself. Look at the 10 of Pentacles. The new place is going to be everything that you ever wished for, you ever wanted for you and your siblings. It's near the sea too, not too far. Look at that. I love it. Beautiful. And this is the 10 of Pentacles. This is your fairy tale dream, your wishes, everything you ever wished for, everything you ever wanted for this moment of time. So it's some, you're going to love your new place, okay? You're going to love the new vibes. It may be a little work. Of course, any kind of move is work. Well, yeah, I was going to say, you may be carrying a load right now that is actually going to end. You're going to be able to lay down your worries to rest. You're going to be able to lay down that load to rest. And people seem happy too. Good. I love it. Look at this is success, victory, joy, happy people. Okay. It's a solid foundation. It's something that's going to help you clear out any questions to if you made the right decision with all your options and choices. You might, it's going to clear it out. It's going to move all those other options out of the way, because you're going to know that you went in the right direction. Yeah, it's a solid home, and there's contracts to sign still that still need to be signed. It looks pretty solid to me that you're getting it. Let's see if I can get you some kind of time. Okay. And Valerie in this house, in this riverside, it's happening. Okay. Is it going to happen here in September 2025? No. Is it happening October 2025? Give me again. It's September 2025 and not any day? No. Okay. Is it going to be the first week of October? I'd say about the first week of October. I'm asking the second week. No, it's the first week of October. And it's not September. Okay. You have to sign it. This is, there's some contracts to sign. Okay. For the house. See the house? This beautiful house. This sweet house. Your gut feeling was October? Ooh, 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 I love it, I love it. Now, see, and we need to learn how to trust our gut feeling a lot more than we do, but yeah, thank you so much. Well, that's what I got for you. Thank you so much for the super chat or the PayPal, the donation. I appreciate you so much. All right, I got one more here. It's 11:22 my time. Those are both of my favorite numbers. Thank you so much, Valerie. I appreciate you so much. Next, we have Yvette. You wasn't trusting my gut because I wanted it to be sooner. I know, and I understand that. But isn't it nice? It's really nice that we can get clarity through some kind of divination. Isn't that pretty cool? What's this Virgo ETH thinking about this connection? Let's see. Virgo. It is pretty cool, huh? What's really cool on my side is to watch things flourish and come into reality. It's really cool. Myself watching things come into reality and things happen is as when that happens, the reader's confidence really builds on herself, so themselves, so they can continue on reading with strength and with courage and confidence. Okay? All right. All right, Virgo, ETH, what you thinking about this connection with Yvette? What are you thinking about this connection with Yvette? They're liking it. They see the Divine Feminine is like she's just being true to herself. She's just really who she is. She's operating from her joy, from her abundance, from the sun, from her light. That is the happiest card in the deck too. So I would say he's pretty happy when he's around you. He's pretty happy about this connection. You got 4 lottery numbers through divination before, and just 1 number away from the other 2. My goodness, that's pretty cool. I've never tried it. I ought to. I mean, it's only at $999 million right now. So. Yeah, you have not spoken in a while, and I did set a boundary. Okay. Well, we're going to see how they're feeling about it. I think boundaries are important. I think boundaries show you, it shows us our self-value, self-respect, So, let's see what's going on. Could be, because that's the sun. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. Okay, what's going on with Virgo about this connection, even though you guys haven't seen each other for a while? You're a wish. You're a dream. That's a wish and a dream. A love connection. So why have you guys not spoken for a while? Why has this Virgo not recontacted you and spoken to you if you're a wish and a dream? And the sun, I mean, that's the everything. The sun, the stars, the lovers, that's pretty cool. Why hasn't this Virgo stepped forward and broke no communication with you? I did get a peek of a card. It's like he's laying down some foundations, like Divine Masculine. If a Divine Feminine is like everything like this to them, the Divine Masculine don't want to come forward half-assed. They want to come forward correct. So I did get a peek of a card that he wants to come forward correct. But your reading right now has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in it, and out of 6 cards you have 4 higher arcana cards. That means Divine's all in the middle of the mix of your reading between you and them. Okay. There is something definitely hidden for sure, because this is the highest priest knows things you don't know, things that are hidden, and what the highest priest knows, that there's something that's hidden. So that's the secret. There's something that's hidden. What's hidden? Can you let us know? A lot of times when I get 2 hidden cards like that, it's really it becomes challenging to figure it out. So show us what we're allowed to see, since you're not wanting it to show us what we're not supposed to see. Man, I'm telling you, those 2 cards back to back, it's like it's got the blinders. It's got a block wall up. It says no, you don't get to go there. You don't get to see why. It's like, okay, can you tell us what we need to know? Right now, you being in no contact is actually making you stronger, so you as a Divine Feminine can operate from our centered self, staying true to your own personal boundaries. And about any form of disappointment that you have, I want you to just see what you can do about letting that go. And trust in the process. Trust in divine's purpose, divine's process. Because things are actually happening magically to allow you both to come into alignment, to come into balance with each other. So you guys can have a passionate beginning. I'm going to dig a little bit. Can we see a little bit more why we can't see why they're not contacting you or haven't expressed themselves? I know it's hidden, but they're going through a tower moment. That's why. So this is the 3 cards about why he's not contacting you. It's a secret. It's hidden. They're going through some kind of tower moment. That's what I was talking about up here. A divine masculine does not want to come forward half-assed. They don't want to bring shit into the sun. They want to make sure that they're matched. They're not at a... This is not... The vibration isn't a match at this moment. But they see it being a match. So in the meantime, while he's going through some kind of divine intervention, divine, shaking things up in their world, you need to make sure you let go of any form of disappointment, trusting that your wishes and dreams are coming true. They're magically happening. And this is when you guys come together. A brand new beginning. This is passion. See the divine feminine, she's strutting her stuff. I know who I am. Ooh, and that divine masculine goes, I made it. I'm here, baby. You got it. Okay, so he sees a lot of good stuff. I mean, he sees you as being his everything too, okay? But while you're in separation, why he's not contacting you, because he's going through some kind of tower moment, some kind of divine intervention, breaking things up, moving things around. Divine wants you to let go of any forms of disappointment so you can be operating from your fullest strength and trust that your wishes and dreams are coming true. Look at the bottom of the deck, nine of Pentacles, gain. This is, the Nine of Pentacles is knowing who you are. So this is what's happening while you're in separation. You're really knowing who you are. Every day, every hour, every minute that ticks by, you grow into this better version of yourself, and you're going, oh, I mean, and every day that goes by, what happens is you'll go, oh, well, I'm glad we didn't come together before this, because I really needed to go through that. Oh, I get it. Now I really get why we couldn't get together yet, because I really needed to go through this, because there's things that you have to go through without them being in your energy mix. Okay? Anyhow, that's what I got for you. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you. All right. Move on to see who's next. I know who's next. We have a line chemistry. I do have you on the list, okay? And let's see. There was someone I called here. Tiger Dragon. That's who's next. Okay. There you are. Perfect. Yeah, you're right up here, Andrea. Okay. But just all of this, she's not here, and there's a few people that are not here, so don't look at it like you're way over here, okay? Messages from TM. Okay. From Too Much. Alright, we're going to get you some messages. A little bit too much. Oh, there's Dollface. I see, I see. Alright, here we're moving on here to Tiger Dragon. Like it in too much, exactly. Okay. Messages. We want messages from TM. I know. I was a distraction from your pain. I love you, though. I'm so attracted to you. You're so smart. Your intelligence excites me. Oh, but you let them down? I'm telling you, what are you doing letting TM down, Tiger? You let TM down? Oh my goodness. You let TM down. What was that all about? Can you tell me? Can you tell me? Oh, I do love you. Maybe you never told him I love you. Look at, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Maybe you don't feel like they love you back. I don't know. They want to really let you know that they love you. You pulled back. That's what happened. Oh my goodness. You pulled back and their love got stronger for you. You're probably on their mind all the time. Yep. I want you back. I love it. But you pulled away, but I want your back. I was using your energy, you know. Your energy was like, yeah, no, I always express my feelings, but no, you let them down by pulling back. That's why they were using your energy. Well, that's what I think. But we'll see what the cards have to say. I don't want to let you go, see? I want you back. I don't want to let you go. No, get back here. Get your ass back over here. What do you think you're doing pulling back from me? I love you. I'm attracted to you. I think you're so smart. I love how this comes out back to back like this. I want you. I don't want to let you go. It like double confirmation. Just being near you excites me, intoxicates me. I'm just like, I can't get enough of you. Oh my goodness. That sexual desire I get when I even think about you. Oh, they lied to you? Maybe they lied to you about how they feel about you. Maybe meaning about this sexual tension that they get. Maybe they lied about that. Come clean, yep. Speak the truth, yep, that's it, come on. They're still waiting for a sign from you. You gotta unblock them. You gotta put your energy back in, if you want, you know. All right. Well, you do speak to them through music. I want to get the music going so I can start over. I want to start over. They really want to start over. I don't want to let you go. I want you back. I want to start over. Triple confirmation. I'm telling you. Anything else you need to know for your highest good when it comes to TM and you? I mean, it's only me again. Only me again. Anything else? I wonder if you're happy without me. They miss you. That's for sure. They got their mind on you all the time. And when their mind isn't on you, the music starts playing and you're on their mind again, and they can't even stop thinking about you. Well, they think about how much they love you, how attracted they are to you, and they think about how smart you are, and they wonder if you're happy without them. There, you got it. You're so welcome. You're always so spot on. Ooh, I love being spot on. That's how I do this. If I didn't feel like I was giving a proper message, I couldn't do this. So. All right, you guys, we're moving on. Hey, we got Seifa here. Is that, let's see. I'll add you onto the list. You guys make sure you're hitting that like button on your way in. And Safa maybe? Let's see here. I'm gonna have to get 3 rows going here. 24. Okay, for you guys that are new coming in, make sure you hit that like button to help for the energy exchange. Hit the subscribe button so you guys know when I go live next. Hit that bell so you get a reminder to when I go live next. If you guys don't want to wait your turn, it is a $5 super chat, Vimeo, PayPal, Cash App. $5 per question, okay? All right, next we got Dollface. That's it. That's right. That's right. You're supposed to do, Amanda. You guys, because I got all the long names here. You can hashtag your hidden love story, or hashtag Gypsy Medicine Woman, or hashtag, there was a bunch of hashtags I asked chat. Or flipping your story could be another one. Or best tarot reader. That actually, it's like, it puts that stuff out there in the algorithm and brings more people into the channel. That is your YouTube. This is the best channel. That's it. That's what you got to do. Thank you, guys. Dollface. General reading for Dollface coming on up next. How's you guys' Labor Day weekend going for those that are here in the United States? Did you enjoy your extra day off? That's if you're working a normal job. To me, I like doing what I'm doing, so that's why I'm here, not taking the day off, because I'd rather be doing what I'm doing. Revealing your hidden love story, that's it. That's your deck. You love this one. Perfect. I love this deck too. It just tells tells the story the way it needs to be told. I love a lot of decks, but this one is pretty, you had to work, but you get double pay for it. Well, I would do that too for double pay. We'll take double pay. All right, Dollface, let's see what the cards have to say for you. What do you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time? Let us know for Dollface. I get there's some thoughts that are hanging around because the card was like flipping around on the top of my thumb, which made me flip it. So there's thoughts that are hanging around that's fear, doubt, or insecurity. You know, they're trying to catch up with you. Divine's just telling you to stay grounded, hold your balance. One of the best ways I know to ground yourself, especially when we're real busy or anything, is to get a crystal quartz. I don't know if I have a crystal one, but that's pretty close. Get a crystal quartz and have it in your pocket so you can reach in there and just re-ground yourself at any time. You had a spa day with your daughter? Perfect. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so what happens when we reground ourselves, then we can speak our truth from our higher self. Then we can have those thoughts be doing this to us instead of this, okay? You've been out in the nature too? Perfect. Well, sitting on the ground is one of the best things to ground ourselves. Sitting on the ground to ground ourselves. To hold your balance. It is a balancing act, living in this real world and the spiritual world at the same time. It is a balancing act. You went camping at Starved Rock in Chicago? Nice. You have to sit on the ground. Haven't done that. Yeah, try it. Only because that's what she's doing. She's sitting on the ground. So, and it is one of the best ways to ground ourselves. All right. You've been super busy, I'm telling you. You go to Delaware this week, so you get a break? Nice, nice. And Andrea went on a trail? Nice, I love it. All right, here, doll face here. What else you need to know for your highest good at this moment in time? Yeah, this is your life story. This is your book. You get to write it any way you want, but make sure you're writing. This is about your worth. You know your worth. You know your value as you're writing that script, as you're writing your story. Continue on nurturing some seeds that you planted up to 7 years ago. It doesn't have to be 7 years. It could be 2 years. It could be 7 months. It could be 2 months. It could be yesterday. But this is a little bit longer than yesterday. This is something that you started working on and why it has to be longer than yesterday, because it's already providing. It's a seed we plant. When we plant the seed, we have to water it and nurture it and for it to grow, so it starts to grow. See, there's a little teeny plant that's growing there. As it grows, what happens, there's worth, it's providing. This is how it's providing. It's providing for you in some kind of way, maybe not to what you had hoped for it to provide for you for at this moment in time, but it is doing its thing. It is providing for you. You're off Wednesday through Sunday. You think you know what it is? It's your book. It could be. Look at it. I love it because it came out right after your books. Continue on writing that book, because like I said, it's not quite where you want it, but yet it has produced. Maybe you've produced 7 chapters already. What's your book about? I want to know now. I'm curious. I got a book that I started writing and then I stopped. My boyfriend has encouraged me to start back writing. I think he's right. You have several books you've already published? How cool is that? Non-fiction children books, nice. Yeah, I was going to say almost always when I get the Seven of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles normally comes out in that reading because it's telling me continue on nourishing whatever that is. So it's your book. It wants you to continue on because the Ten of Pentacles is, you know, this is completed. It's something you wanted. It's something you wished for. It's something that makes you happy. And there's a lot of love that went into it. I know as we're co-creating and making things, whether it's a book or anything, you probably, you know, maybe we got to 5 chapters and I'm just done with this because then we went into the lack mentality, you know. But the Divine wants you to look at this cup, not to look at what you haven't done, but it wants you to look at everything with love. And to celebrate what you have accomplished up until this moment of time. Okay? Even an affirmation book? I love it. Yeah, maybe, Dollface, maybe you can put in on the outside of the video, not here in the chat, but put it on the outside of this video or another video and write down the titles of your books so others can go check it out. All right? Yeah, I would definitely think it's a book too, okay? Look, it's a Wheel of Fortune change. It's destined. It's meant to happen. It's going to make a big change. You just don't see it. All right, that's what I have for your doll face. Nice, nice. Yeah, go ahead and put in the titles of your book. And where to find it, like if it's on Amazon, or if you have, I don't know if you can put links into the chat, but you can put in, you know, put in enough information so people can find it, okay? All right, perfect. All right, perfect. Next we got Love Will Amanda. A general reading, okay. Yeah, I like to allow Divine to pick which deck of cards, and as I went through all 3 of them, they all 3 wanted a piece of the reading. And after I picked the deck, it says, read from all 3. all right, that's enough. Yeah, I just think it's funny that I get these messages from the decks of cards, from Divine from the cards to me. So, all right, but we're going to get it here. What's the general reading for Amanda here? What's Amanda need to know for her highest good at this moment in time? 9 of Pentacles. I like it. I like it. That's Divine Feminine. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She's done a lot of work. She don't need anybody. She may want someone, but she does not need anyone. No, she don't. She takes pretty damn good care of herself. Okay. There are some stories that need to be laid down to rest because there is some kind of chaos and confusion going on with those stories that are being told, or rather it's stories going on in the back of your mind or somebody else speaking them. Just pay them no mind. Those stories are just bringing some kind of chaos or confusion in. We need to end that. Yeah, look within, nourish yourself, look within, and talk to yourself as if divine was speaking to you. There is some pain in the heart space. That needs some kind of growth. I want you to listen to your intuition. Divine intuition. Lay down the chaos, lay down the confusion. Let's put that to rest. Let's look within, asking divine for intuition when it comes to your heart space, so we can get that heart to heal itself, so it's growing and not feeling broken. And it wants you to, so this is an assignment from me to you, from divine to you. Divine wants you to continue on, like, look in, get the mirror. I don't have a mirror here, but get the mirror, look at the mirror and look in as if you know, that was Lord, God, Source, Spirit, that you're saying, hey, divine, I'm looking for, what do I need to know when it comes to my heart space? What do I need to know when it comes to my heart space? I want you to do that fast, sooner, quicker. I talk to myself all the time with all the words and thoughts are listened to. I believe. Okay. We got LC win a black dress. Hey, hey, hey. Happy to see you here. So I think it has something to do with something that you're not feeling worthy enough. That has something to do with your heart space. Because this is like a divine intervention card too. Divine intervention. Divine wants you to know that you are worthy. Worthy of love. Yeah, that's what divine wants you to, when you're doing the mirror work, wants you to look within, no, and when you just know that you are worthy of love. It keeps coming up. So the confusion is in the heart space, and it has something to do with not feeling worthy enough. Like we're trying to beg for, we want someone to give us something, and what it wants you to do is be crystal clear. Let's aim for the heart space so we can clear up that lack mentality. So we're bringing in this worth into this heart space. And I love the fact that if something keeps coming up all the time, it's like, this is it. This is what you need to know. This way. So it's just giving you more confirmation that that's the truth. Okay. Yeah. It wants you to speak your truth from your higher self to your heart space. There again. You watch. This shit happens to me. I threw it back in. I showed you the card. I threw it in. I shuffled, and look at what it did. It says, no, we want that card. This is about speaking from your higher self, from love, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire, from calmness, being crystal clear with your words. Confirmation again. Check it out. I'm telling you, you guys. Thank you so much, Elsie. I saw that. All right, anything else? I think that's pretty clear cut. I don't feel like there's nothing else. Yeah. This will actually make you stronger. Well, anytime we heal the heart space, it does make us stronger. But there's something that has to do with worth. I want you to speak your truth from your higher self, because divine wants you to see the truth of what's going on with your heart space and wants you to do it now. All right. You're welcome, Amanda. All right, Mary Lee, let's get you in here. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. 3-year relationship. I'm gonna do it. See what's going on. First card out is union, coming together, uniting together, marriage. You guys complete each other, getting in the chariot, going places. Ten of Cups, unconditional love. 2 people operating from their higher self. You're welcome. Change, a balance, a higher vibrational change. Some kind of adjustment. This could be, this is maybe going to the courthouse, getting married. Okay. That did come out right underneath the union card. This is about coming together into union, and marriage card. This is the courthouse card. That's adjustment. Could be making sure everything's in alignment, everything's balanced, everything's ready to change. We're speaking from our truth, from our higher self. We're keeping our emotional self in alignment, but courthouse is what I'm going to say because of where it landed. You guys are stronger together. Tell me what's going on with this 3-year connection, please. What do we need to know? 10 of Pentacles, a happy ever after fairy tale dream. Everything you ever wished for, everything you wanted. You guys get your house together, you have your cars together, you have your home, you have your life together, you have your family together, just everything's togetherness. With the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups right that came right underneath it, I'm just like shaking because this is a beautiful, okay? You asked almost a year ago for a reading about this. Your reading then said about me learning to trust my divine masculine. These cards are affirming my current feelings for the way things have gone. Perfect. I love it. I'm getting goosebumps too. I meant to get, I'm just like in awe, because to get the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles in one reading is one thing, but for the 10 of Pentacles to come right underneath the 10 of Cups, underneath the other, is just so, it's the thing, you know, and then to start out with the union card and the courthouse card underneath it, and things are getting ready to change. You guys are better together. That's just like, I love it. All right, what else we gotta go? A recent mention of his favorite piece of jewelry he was given me, and with a response of the next piece I give you. Whoa! I was so hoping for a ring. I'm telling you. Well, that's what this could be. Look at. Let's see. There's probably a ring. Let's see. Let's look. There's rings right there on the fingers there. Okay. That's the first time I ever noticed that in that card too. So. Yeah. Happy for you. Look at the Emperor. The Emperor, the Emperor, has the castle, has the kingdom, has a solid foundation. The Emperor knows what he wants. He don't pick anybody. He's loyal. He's busy. The Emperor is in charge. The Emperor is a divine masculine that has to take control. The Emperor has to rule. That's why the Emperor is the Emperor, because the Emperor has a lot of responsibilities. Yeah, I do get that he wants to make you his wife. He wants to spoil you rotten. He loves hanging around in your energy. He loves your vibes. He loves your essence. He loves your facets. He loves how grounded you are, how secure you are, how beautiful you are. Yeah, he's wanting to come tell you that he wants to marry you. That's what I get. Things are getting ready to change for sure. He's going to be a little swift about it, how he does it too. It's going to be so beautiful. He has indeed made me a better person. He says the same for me. The cards gave me chills. They gave me chills too. Things are getting ready to change. There's a beautiful change. Look at all the rainbow colors. And he's going to be swift about how he does it, which I think he's already being a little swifty by telling you the next piece I give you. He's being a little clever. He's being a little playful. You guys are stronger together. I got the strength card and I got 2 strength cards. Where was the other one? I just saw it. You guys are stronger together. All right, that's what I got for you. LC, win a black dress. Thank you for coming back and getting the personal reading from me to you about a reading that you gotten over a year ago and how letting me know the update and everything. I appreciate that too. And yeah. Looks like you have scored. Your hidden love story being revealed right here on the Gypsy Medicine Woman channel. Thank you so much. Before you move on, I must say you look so much happier and healthier now.
You've got
Oh,
mail.
thank you so much. Oh, look at that. Kiki revealing your hidden love story. I appreciate you so much. Valerie, thank you so much. You're from Ireland? Yeah, I see that. Did you send me more? Or you want more, you wanted more of a reading, or? You have another question, or? You just got the kids out the door for school, just wondering when I might meet my, or what's he like? Okay. I saved this stream and hope to show it to him when your hidden love story is revealed. It will surely will surely update. Perfect. I love it. I get it. I get it, Valerie. I got it. Okay. What is your life partner going to be like? Let me know. Let me know. What is it? I'm asking the cards. What is your life partner? Do you want a different deck of cards? Let me see. That card deck is strong. Let me see. So. No. Okay. All right, see, Valerie, what is your life partner? What is he looking like? We want to know. What's he like? Not us, just looks. Let's see anything we can know about Valerie's life partner. They're a team player. They like to be the main support. When issues come up, they work on them. They have a lot of passion, a lot of desire. They have a lot of energy. They are like a let's get things done kind of person. They do take their time. That's because they want to make sure everything's in place and in order. They only come forward correct. They like getting things done right. It excites them to get something done right. We might be some kind of messenger. Meaning, I think what I'm getting is they might be some kind of messenger, meaning that they might have to do a lot of research to get to the details that they need to be able to get the job done. For some reason I keep getting some kind of court, some kind of legal messenger. They are true to who they are. They're solid, they're grounded, they're balanced. They're pretty, they take good care of their money. They do have love for you. You won't miss this. You will know who it is. There's no question, because the love is less like, oh baby, oh. Like I'm seeing, like they got a lot of passion for you, they got a lot of desire, but how their eyes is like, look at the eyes, like, oh baby, oh my goodness, you light me on fire. They love your vibrancy. They love how hard you work. They love hanging around in your energy. They may hide their love from you for a while, because this is the divine masculine that weighs everything out, but they hide their, it's the moon that's hidden. So this divine masculine normally holds their love back, so it's, you know, maybe it's a hidden love story. You complete them. They will ask you to marry them. Can you give me a little bit? I wanted to know a little bit more about the divine masculine and looks. I think the divine masculine might have a reddish hair. They stand tall with their shoulders high. They may be a taller divine masculine. What I do know, it's exactly who you manifest in. They want to, there's possibility, this is growth. You will be his emperor. We got the emperor in the house? No. You would be his empress. If you want to have babies, you can. You don't have to. I always look at this as about growth, that you guys grow stronger together. So nothing for you to worry about. All right. Can you get a timing from them? Let's see, a timing. All right, let's see. No, nobody missed your turn. Okay, here, you're going to meet this life partner in 2025. It's not certain. How about by 2026? Are you going to meet this life partner? Not certain. How about 2027? Don't make it too long, so rephrase it. For the life partner, will Valerie meet her life partner by 2027? So I don't see that it's this year and not even next year, but the year after that, okay? Is 2027 the right time frame at this moment of time for Valerie meeting her life partner? Yes. Is it going to be in the beginning of 2027? The first 3 months is what I mean, in the beginning? How about within the first 6 months? Yes. Okay, so is it 4 months, 5 months, 6 months? By June 2020, we're in 25, 26, 27. June 27th. I don't do a lot of time stuff because there's really no such thing as time in tarot, but we didn't use tarot, we used divination, right? But anyhow, that's what we got. That's where it's at right now at this moment in time. Okay. You're so welcome. All right, let's see here. Ritz. After Ritz, what I'm going to do, I'm going to jump around a little bit here. I think after Ritz, I'm going to take Billie Jean, okay? Career guidance and growth in the next 6 months. General reading for career guidance, please. I got you, Andrea. A general reading with career guidance for the next 6 months for Ritz, please. What does Ritz need to know for their highest good when it comes to career, please? Well, these cards here are telling me not to worry about your finances, okay? Don't worry about finances. I do see at this moment in time, the energy flow shows me this is divine intervention about union coming in, and this is a marriage card. Like, or an offer, a love offer. So you might be getting a love offer within the next 6 months. Divine is making sure that offer comes to you. I keep getting like the strength card peeping out at me, so it says stay strong. Because what you don't see, this is the Ten of Cups, this is unconditional love. It's a solid love connection. So you don't see it right now. I know you're asking about finances or you're asking about career, But it's pulling out your hidden love story. What can I tell you? What can I tell you? Do I know someone new in my... I do. Oh, I do. Someone new in my life who's serious about commitment. Oh, I see. That's funny. Okay, can we get back to the career? That you haven't even given us anything about the career. Can you just give us some career stuff? We didn't ask for your hidden love story. Well, yeah, Divine says, oh, no, you did. The title of the show is Revealing Your Hidden Love Story, so I guess you get a part of that no matter what. All right, can you give us anything about Rit's career? Yeah, Divine's going to tell you what you need to know, not what you want to know. Look at a brand new beginning. Look at passion, action, desire with the divine masculine or divine feminine. Ooh, you guys got the hots for each other. You'll take whatever divine gives you. Good thing, because that's all I got. I can't force the cards to give us a career where we're asking for career and it's giving us love. What can I tell you? It wants to reveal your hidden love story right here on this channel. I wonder why. Divine, you're so silly. You're so funny, Divine. Alright, anything? Okay, it says detach the idea that I'm going to get you any information about your career in the next 6 months because this is all about a hidden love story that's being revealed right here, right now. So just too bad, so sad. So we're going to dig deeper on the next live that you come to about that career that you're asking for. So you're going to just have to ask again because Divine had another story just for you. And you're so welcome. Actually, I was confused about asking for career or love guidance, so it's cool. Well, I'm telling you, Divine wasn't confused at all. Oh, God damn it. I didn't mean to say it. I didn't mean to say that, you guys. I know you wanted career, but you know, love is in the picture. Yes, awesome, man. You're on the list. Everybody's on the list. I just got a long list tonight. You see, I got all of that. Billie Jean, are you here? Okay, Ikiki, are you here? How about, yeah, we're going to do She Dollar next. That's exactly who I was going to call next. General reading. What do you need to know for your highest good is general reading. Or a channeled message. Channel message is someone that you got on your mind all the time, but you're normally in a no contact situation and you want to know what's deep down in their soul level when it comes to you guys' connection. I know, that was so funny. I was going, I'm just going to do She Dollar next, and then you said, could I be next? And then my dog's sitting here barking. That's confirmation that I'm telling you the truth. And look at you, awesome man. I'm telling you, you trying to be silly now. That was a divine thing, you know. Zach is still here. I got you guys. But I only can do one person at a time, so. You wanted a connection with money. All right, we're going to see if we can get money going on. Can you let us know about the money story going on with Dollface. I mean, not Dollface, with She Dollar. We can do general money, okay? All right. What do you need to know for your highest good when it comes to money? Woo, 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 woo. We got She Dollar wants some money. Oh, Kiki, you gotta wait now. You lagged, Kiki. All right, here we're gonna go for She Dollar. Communication's coming on in. Communication stepping right on up forward. We're going to tell you what it is you need to know for your highest good when it comes to money. Yeah, we want lots of money, not just some money. Okay, Divine? Come on, lots of money. Well, okay, it says, okay, I'm clearing out that some money. We cut the head off of that some money. See, the head just got chopped off. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're clearing that out. We want to make sure it's lots of money. We're going to clear that story up. Dollar bills. Ching, ching, ching. Look at it. Clearing up. These all have to do with thoughts. We got to clear out the gunk, the tar, the darkness, the lock. Oh, we gotta clear it out. Oh, can you just... We want some money. We don't want thoughts. Can you bring us some money, honey? Bring in the money. We want the money coming on in for She Dollars. She Dollars wants some, not just some money. We want lots of money. You know, we don't want to know about the thoughts. We want to know about the money. Can you give us a money story? Oh my goodness, but the thoughts are interfering. The swords, more swords. The thoughts are interfering with lots of money. The thoughts are interfering with lots of money. I'm telling you. Gone, cleared, send money. I'm telling you what's going on. So that's the interference with money there, okay? The thoughts. We got to get crystal clear with the thoughts. We got to cut out what is not, anything that's not coming in, it's lacking. We got to cut out the garbage, the tar, the shit. We got to cut it out because it's interfering with the money program. We're going to change. You know what? We got to change. Money has so much darn power. You know what? Money has every single emotion attached to it. And it's not even, and money is just a paper, right? How does it have emotions attached to it? Money's not emotional. I think I'm gonna name that money something else. We're gonna call it banana splits. I don't know. We're trying to get more banana splits coming on in. We want lots of banana splits. We need to cut them up because every single time we cut that banana, it splits into more money. All right. More thoughts. We got to lay down some thoughts to rest. We got to get rid of those thoughts. We got to bring a truce to however it is you're thinking. What can I tell you? Telling you what you need to know. Got to have a brand new beginning, a brand new start when it comes to our thoughts. That's why I call it flipping your emotional stories around to better. It is an emotional story that we got attached to money or love. We have emotional stories that something's not working right, or we can't have enough or get enough. We just gotta, I am abundant. Divine provides for me every day. Divine provides plenty for me and much more. This is the Fool, a brand new beginning. You call money as a friend who gets me whatever I want. I love it. There you go. She Dollar, money's your friend. Not just any friend. It's a friend that wants to get you anything you want. And money's a friend. It's not. Ooh, gotta love the money now. Gotta be a fool in love with money. That money is my love. It's on its way. The guy. Money loves you. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's what you got to do. You got to change the narrative of your story. Change the narrative for money to come in. This is a money card. I love money. That's what it says. Now it can start coming on in. It's coming in with passion, with action, with desire. As the Emperor. Oh, it's coming on in faster, quicker, sooner. And the Emperor is solid, grounded. It takes a lot of money to become an Emperor, you know. Anyhow, that's what I got for you. $C. All right. Oh my goodness. A fire, live your best life. Hey, how you doing? Happy to see you here. I send you many blessings about your mother. Know that she's always with you. Okay. Here, I'm going to do fire here for a little bit. I'm going to get a little fire in the story here. I'm going to get a message from Fire's mom. My dog's barking. I see everybody's name in. So this is a message coming in from your mom, Fire Tarot. She wants you to live an abundant life, just the best version. Be this beautiful soul that you're meant to be. Continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. The truth is, your mom says you are divine. I'm getting just goosebumps up and down my whole body. My dog's barking. That's always confirmation. No matter what she's barking at, it's confirmation. This is a message coming in from your mom. She goes, I know. It takes a little bit of adjustment, a little bit of fine-tuning to speak your truth from your higher self, from your divine self, because I'm no longer here. But just weigh everything out, honey. Allow your emotional self to be in balance with itself. I just feel her presence, so I mean, it's like she's right here. She's telling me, thank you for being here and giving you this message. Highest priest, the Hierophant. Like that's the highest two cards in the deck coming out together. You know, we have the divine masculine and the divine feminine. When they're a match, they're a power couple. Or when you have the Emperor and the Empress, when they come together, it's a power couple. But this is higher than the Emperor and the Empress. I'm hearing that she can speak to you through divination. Yeah, that's what we're doing, but that's what I'm actually not just, I'm seeing it too, you know, like, I'm not gone, honey. I'm here to help you speak your truth. I'm here to help you let go of any forms of disappointment. I'm here to help you speak your higher truth from divine, from Lord, from God, from Source, from Spirit. For you are strong. You're a strong individual. So strong. You're grounded, you're rooted, you're balanced, you're tapped in and tuned in with divine. Please don't worry. Please let go. Any forms of disappointment. Because I'm here with you. I know you can't see me. But I'm here with you more than ever before. I love you so much. Yeah, honey, just keep operating with so much love, with peace, with harmony. Keep operating from your strength, from your passion, from your desire. Keep operating from love. That card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. Anything else, Mom? Yeah, the devil will come in every once in a while, try to trick you. Lies, deceits, trickery, betrayal, disappointment, worry. Just cut the devil out. Cut out those words. When the devil speaks, cover your ears. When the devil speaks, cut off his head. See, he cut off the head. There's the sword, there's the head. He cut the head off of what? The devil. Okay. The devil is just a form, the devil interferes with our own mission, our own growth. The devil, fear, doubt, insecurity, betrayal, trickery, deceit, lies. Just don't listen, because it interferes from your truth speaking. Sometimes you're going to have to dig deep to deal with your pain in your heart from me being gone. Well, when you're digging deep, honey, I want you to dig so deep that you find nothing but all your cups filled with love, with peace, with harmony, with excitement, with passion, with desire, with bliss. So you can continue on changing the direction of this world, changing the direction of your life. Do everything from love. The bottom of the deck, the sun. Be happy. Be kind. Be gentle. Be true to you. Let your light shine, your brightest shine. Your mom's like trying to give you a nice hug, pat. She like she wants you to feel her like one last time. She's caressing you, telling you all is fine. She does have to go now. Yeah. But she also wants you to know that you light up her world. You light up her life. While you were gone, I was missing you, wondering what was happening, and then I got the message. Happy to see you back. I got goosebumps all through my body from being connected with your mom. She loves you so much. You're welcome. You might want to timestamp that for you to be able to come back to it any time if you want to hear your message from your mom again. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Perfect. All right. Yeah. Well, let's see who else I had come in. We had. It is. It is. The line alchemist. It's pretty. Isn't it confirmation that she sensed her spirit near you and you guided by her to give her the message? I think it's so cool. Uh, Billie Jean, is this guy who has told me I love you? Is he being real with you? Okay, let's get you in here, Billie Jean. Oh yeah, I was gonna add you on the list. I forgot what I was doing, but yeah, I'm gonna have to get another. I'm gonna have to do my list a little differently. 26, 27. Billie Jean, just let me know you're still here, because one thing I don't like to do is read when you guys aren't here, so because I pull on your guys' energy to do the readings. Charisma, I actually normally go in order, but I was pulling people in order, and you guys weren't hearing what happens. And then I get some new people in. When I get new people in, I kind of like try to weed them in so they don't have to wait so long, just so they get a taste of what the readings are all about. So I kind of done this, and I'm in between here, so. All right, Billie Jean. Okay, thank you. All right, let's see this guy that they told you that they love you. Is he being real? Let's see what's going on with that guy, Billie Jean, when it comes to you. They have done a lot of soul searching. They have gone within to know who they love. They love themselves, but they do love you. They've done a lot of soul searching. When they are telling you, I love you, they are being real with you, okay? They're working really hard because they want something to happen fast. They're secretly manifesting something. They're secretly making a plan. Maybe a plan to travel. They have prayed to God, Lord, Divine, Source, Spirit, about this love that they have for you. Divine gave them the go-ahead. Yes, they actually want to marry you. Okay. Anything else at this moment of time where the energy flow is right now? There's some kind of energy blockage going on. What is the energy blockage? Maybe the energy blockage is an energy blockage with the 9 of Cups, which could be a wish. I think I should do it. Is there's some kind of emotions that just need to be re-scripted, because there's a blockage, something with the emotional self. This is a high vibration, so there's a blockage with the high vibration. This story needs to be rewritten to know their worth, and some old stories need to be laid down to rest. So that's just going on in the background, but truly they do love you. They've been making some plans, secret plans, and manifesting something in. When it comes to love, they've even spoken to Divine, Source, God, Lord, Spirit about this love that they have for you, and they do want to marry you. Okay. So I hope that answers your question, Billie Jean. Car Sharma, I'm going to get you next. Like right now, next. Okay. Let's see. What's this Aquarian guy? What's he up to? What's he want when it comes to you? Or just what are they up to? I would say this Aquarian guy looks at you like you're one badass divine feminine. I mean, meaning that you are who you are, that you're not trying to be somebody else, you're not pretending or anything. And the divine masculine is been doing a lot of work at polishing up his words so he can speak his truth when it comes to his feelings that he has for you. He has a lot of passion and a lot of desire for you, but he's got to let go of some demons or dragons within, because he wants to celebrate life with you. He is in love with you. Yeah, you're like the empress to him. He's just, you know, like you're everything. He's been making some plans, trying to find his way towards you. He is a page, though. A page is, so he might be even younger than you, or if he's not younger, he's a little bit immature. His maturity is not matching your maturity. So he's growing, he's expanding. But you don't see that. He is actually following some plans. He has some knowledge that he's got to follow certain things a certain way. So this is the knowledge he's gaining, but he's pulling that knowledge from higher wisdom. Billie Jean, we already did your reading. You got to back up. Not unless you're already in the backup stage and you're, oh yeah, we already did your reading, honey. It's the one right before this one. Karshishma, you are his wish, you are his dream, you are his fairy tale dream, but right now he's not feeling worthy enough to make a forward movement towards you because he's under some kind of training. So in the meantime, a divine training, in the meantime, he's watching you in the background in some kind of way, holding his love back for you. As you may say, huh, bye, you're holding your love back, I'm out of here. Yeah, because you know your worth, you know your value. Anything that's ever meant for you cannot be missed. You're heading towards love. You're walking away from somebody that's not quite ready for you, because you know your worth and you know your value. You're not on no waiting timeline. You're operating from unconditional love. You know, so you're going to change the narrative to this story. All right, so let's do this. You guys, I already did Billie Jean's reading, right? Billie Jean, your reading was done right before this one. So back up about 5 or 10 minutes to hear your reading. All right. All right. Kiki, are you here? General reading, okay. Kiki need to know? Kiki, can you hold on just a moment? I need to go to the potty. And let me put on a little commercial. I'll be back in just a moment, okay? Let me find a commercial to put on that's long enough for me to get to the restroom and back. Yeah. Hey, Summon, happy to see you here. I'll get you after I get done with, who am I reading right now? Kiki right now, okay? And you guys, a lot of times I don't know who's right after this one. Not unless I'm going in order. And a lot of times things that took me out of order tonight is I was getting, when I get donations that are coming on in. Or when I have memberships that come in, they take, you know, then things don't go in the same order. So if you guys don't want to wait your turn, it's $5. Super Chat, PayPal, Cash Out, Vimeo. Otherwise, it just, yes, you're on the list. I got you on the list. I got everybody on the list. Okay. All right. So here we go for Kiki. Kiki in the house. Kiki in the house. Kiki wants the general reading. Oh, and there's a love story already. There's a soulmate connection going on. It's about a soulmate connection, Kiki. Oh, no, there's some kind of interference with. Some kind of energy blockage with that soulmate connection. Well, that's not the card I wanted right next to that. I'm telling you. Can you give me a better card? I'm telling you. All right, here we go for Kiki in the house. Kiki's in the house. Kiki wants more than interference there. Oh, we gotta look within. I'm telling you. Gotta look at. Oh, we gotta look at something. You know, when the interference comes in, it's fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough. That's the devil. You know. Yeah, I want you to look the devil right in the eye with what? With love. with so much love. I want you to fill up every cup with love, because that devil don't like love. No, no, no. Fill it up. Fill it up with love. You're just happy for a second. No. I'm telling you. Oh, well, we got the sun coming out to shine, you know. And then you know what the sun does to the devil? It burns the devil. It illuminates and lets you see the truth, you know. Yeah, saturate that devil with so much love. And saturate fear, doubt, or insecurity with that much love. Man, just pour it on there. That was a whole deck of cards fell down on the ground. And these decks of cards have 78 cards. So I want you to take 78 cups of love and pour it on the devil. I'm telling you, to bring peace. So it brings peace within. And peace is a higher vibration. So, you know. You're again happy to see that card. I'm telling you. We got the happiest card in the deck. You ought to be happy. Well, we got a flipper going on here. Let's see. It did a 360. It didn't want me to see what it was, but I bet you it still comes out here. What was that flipper? We all want to know, or maybe we don't want to know. All right, Kiki, this is you. This is you being the best version of you. The sunflowers are abundant. You're, you know, really being true to you. True character. You're not hiding anything. Well, not yet. You're doing some self-love. Yeah, you're loving on yourself. Oh, you're doing some team play. Some balancing. The devil here, I'm going to go back to it. It might have to do with maybe you don't feel worthy enough for this beautiful soulmate connection, and that could be an energy interference there. Okay. So we want to fill all of our cups up with abundance, with love, worth. Okay. So it wants you to look within and do some self-love work when it comes to you feeling worthy enough for this type of a love connection. And it always comes first. It's right here, right before the happiest card in the deck, okay? This is self-love before that. Yeah, do it as fast as you can. The faster you do it, the sooner you will see your own light. The sooner you will see your own success. It's fated. It's destined. It's meant to happen. Coming together with the divine masculine, the divine feminine coming together. Just a matter of time, and you just don't see it right now. Alright, we're moving on after I pick up this big old deck of cards that fell down on the ground, and then we'll get summoned in here next. You're welcome, you're welcome. Thank you. I could use some good luck my way. Good luck, good fortune. Bring peace and ease into my day. Get the things taken care of in my car. Take my dog to the vet. I need to do all that. But you see, I need more of that ching 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 coming in to make all that happen. So my car needs back brakes, needs 2 front new tires. I noticed something with my dog that I really need to take her in, but I have not even the cash flow to go to a vet. So Yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on. Ching, 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 ching. Yeah, we want that. Bring it in. It can happen. Right at the right moment, right at the right time. I just gotta tell Divine, what am I gonna use it for? I got a lot of things to use it for, Divine. All right. Someone must not have stuck around, huh? What do you think? Money, 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 money. Someone says they're here, and then someone's name gets called and is nowhere around to be found. That's it. Alright, I'm going to... There's someone! Divine is everywhere, I'm telling you. Can Divine just fill up my bank account? Yeah. We're asking Divine to fill it up for a little bit. Well, no, I want it more than a little bit. We want it a lot bit. We want it every day. You feel Divine's always with you? Well, I'm telling you. That's the truth. Divine is always with you. Always. Even if you don't feel like Divine is with you. Divine is with you. 100 years later. I got Cash App, Vimeo, PayPal. I have Chime too. I don't know how to send money through Chime, but all right, here we go. Summon wants to know what's going on with Divine. What's that Divine story? I don't know. Today I was like where you were last time when you were live. Summon is like, you're just good on your own. I'm done with this connection. But that's all I want is this connection. But I'm done when I see other stories going on. Yeah. Divine, will you just send me the one that's right for me, the one that's going to really work with me, that one that, you told me they got a divine mission for me. Look at, oh my goodness! Manifestation going on with your hidden love story. Oh, I didn't know that the culture thing in India where a person shows up when we think or talk about them. Boy, I did a lot of thinking and I did a lot of talking and mine never showed up. So I guess there's no 100 years going on between us. Oh, I'm gonna live to be 100 anyhow. My genes live that long most of the time. I know a great aunt was 107 and a great grandma 103. My other grandmother's 97. So yeah. Summon, I love you too. Oh, thank you so much. We'll take it. We'll take it. What's it show me? Here we're gonna go for Summon. What's Summon need to know for their highest good? Release. There's a final judgment going on. Nothing for you to worry about. Divine, yeah, there's Divine again, making a final judgment call in your life. So release it. Yeah, look at there's Divine. Divine's actually laughing at the devil this time. Yeah, release, what I'm going to say is release the devil. Release the tricks, the lies, the betrayal, the hate, the anger. Don't listen to it. Release it. Okay? Because Divine's got your back. Divine wants you to operate from your higher self, your happy self. Okay. Any toxicity that's going on around you, just release it. Let everybody own their own toxic stuff. Try not to catch it. I know when we're empathic, we catch a lot of other people's crap. So. Look at it. Your divine masculine on his way with unconditional love. He loves you unconditionally. He's on the chariot. That's the fastest moving deck in the card, and that's the fastest moving card in the deck. He's coming forward with passion, with action, with desire, with fire. See a couple kids here. Unconditional love. This. Yeah, his heart goes pitter patter. There it goes. There, patter, 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 patter. You're holding on to his heart space, or he feels like you are. Every time he thinks about you, he gets so light and floaty. He feels pretty darn lucky to have even have met you in the first place. La, la, la. Did you walk away? You're looking at the bright side of the story, no matter what has happened. You're letting things go. Yeah, this divine masculine, he's been holding his love back. He has a lot of love for you, but he holds it back. But he does send you love all the time. He might be waiting for some ship to come in. Whatever it is going to excite you. You go, woo! Yeah, you're feeling that fire now. Well, whenever he comes. Yeah, whenever he comes. Maybe they're going to 69 it instead. I don't know. You feel mixed. I'm telling you, me too. I'm done with this connection. Hold on. At least that's the way I felt today. I know, I had to throw it in there. What can I say? That's why she's so excited. Woo, woo, baby. You woke me up. You took my locked box and unlocked it. The divine feminine goes, she's holding on to her worth, her value. She don't trust in this community out there. No, she don't. I know. I had to, you guys. Oh my goodness, because she's holding on to her light. This divine feminine, she knows her worth, she knows her value. She's been holding herself back from the community because the community hasn't been treating her real good. Well, there's a part of the community that does, but there's a community out there that hasn't been treating her real good. But she's holding on to her worth, her value, because she knows her light. She's operating from her higher self. She wants a brand new beginning. She wants a brand new start. She goes, my goodness, Divine, I'm so done with this hidden love story that keeps being revealed on Miss Gypsy's channel. Can you just send me the real deal? Can you just send me the real thing? I'm done with this child play game. Can you just send me something real, a brand new beginning, a brand new start? Trusting all in Divine. Because that Divine Masculine, I'm telling you, those tricks and those lies and those deceits and those betrayals, I mean, if you can't figure out how to get past that, what am I supposed to do? He goes for baby, 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 baby. I had to take care of that so I could come forward because I got the hots for you, baby. I got the hots for you. My wand's all lit up. It's on fire. Yeah. It got hard just for you. Miss Gypsy, can you behave yourself tonight? What's going on? Yeah, you're done. I'll tell you. That Divine Masculine's not done. You may be done. The Divine Masculine's not done. That Divine Masculine wants everything with you. He wants that fairy tale dream with you. He's being loyal, even though he's never really showing up. He's only showing up in the cards. I don't know what to tell you, Summon. That's the fairy tale dream of a card. That's when he wants to come forward and, you know, he wants to hang out with you. He wants to hang out with all of you. Skin but naked. What's going on with you, Miss Gypsy? I don't know what's going on. I think my heads are turning. Oh, what's going on with Miss Gypsy here? She can't get her head out of that potty mouth tonight because that Divine Masculine's got the hots for you. You're feeling loved. All right. All right, what else going on here for Summon? One card, please. The Divine Feminine goes, yeah, whatever. She's looking at all these cups. We've done this story umpty million times. Whatever. But look, Divine's got a cup for you right there. Can't you see? Divine's filling it up. Can you just, Divine Feminine, just not give up yet? And can you just not be done yet? Oh my goodness. Ooh, Divine's coming in for a divine intervention for this Divine Feminine. Yeah, Divine wants to take her out of her cocoon and let her come out and fly like a butterfly. No, the energy's so powerful it turned Miss Gypsy on, I'm telling you. Yeah, there's the Empress. Yeah. That's what Divine's doing. Divine's bringing in divine intervention so you can come out of your cocoon, let the butterfly out so the Empress in you can really come out. The Empress, she nourishes herself, but she nourishes the world. The light shines behind her. The light shines with her. She's, operates from her happy self. Yeah. Someone was like, oh, I'm telling you. Awesome Man wants to know what's going on with Summon's story. Oh, that's what you meant. You wanted to know if it was your turn. No, it's not even it's not even close to your turn. I can make you hang around forever with me, Awesome Man. All right, so this Divine Feminine is weighing some things out, or maybe there's some kind of court finalizing stuff that needs to go on. I don't know. Something that needs to weigh itself out, something that needs to balance itself, whether it's a spiritual balancing or a courthouse balancing. I think it's courthouse. Once courthouse is done, that Divine Masculine is coming forward. He can't even stand being away from you anymore. There are many people that are out there wishing upon the Big Dipper for your connection to come together. Oh, I know what I want to tell you. The summon, I'll tell you here in a little bit. The summon, look at you. Yeah, whatever. Tell me he's coming forward. Yeah, whatever. The Divine Feminine really has given up on this connection. She does not believe in it the same way anymore. No. Even though she still hangs around and takes a peek because she wants to believe in it, but you know, reality hasn't shown her truth. Reality has made her stronger. Yeah, you still will your heart on the outside, still stay calm on the inside, and you still trust in the divine, knowing that this connection is going to come together whenever divine says. Yeah, it's a hidden love story. It's hidden. And what's hidden? Well, that Divine Masculine wants to come forward and make a forward movement. He's been watching you for some time. He's got all the knowledge that he has, that he needs of you. He's been pretty loyal at watching you all the time, okay? But what's also hidden is the Divine Feminine has already packed her bags and she's on her way off the hill because she learned everything she needed to learn because that Divine Masculine never showed up. And so she's going on her own way alone. Where's she going? Where's she going? Over to Ashaman's house to get a drink or two. Well, now that Divine Masculine's got to think about what's next. What's his next plan? Union! Woo, 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 woo. His next plan is to come in together, go union. This is celebrating life together. This is solid, grounded connection. This is going out doing a missionary work together, going to events to speak the truth out there to others. I know your DM is so like, sheesh. I'm done with DMs right now. Divine brings me all these DMs that just got this much piece of the pie. Just this much. Not the whole thing. I mean, can Divine bring the whole cookie, the whole pie? What's your DM want to say to you? I miss hearing your voice. When I go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Oh, this is not my reading. This is your reading. I'm sorry. Oh, we gotta get Summon here. We gotta Summon. You're missing it. He's missing hearing your voice here, Summon. But it's true, huh? Together. Oh, together. Woo, woo, woo. It'll be a party together. Celebrate together. No, I know. Not unless you want to stay with that family affair thing you got going. Yeah, it's true. He misses your voice. I'll bet. I can't stop thinking about you. I bet. Well, you don't have to think so hard if you were to go ahead and connect with your Divine Feminine. All you got to do is connect with her. I want to start over. I bet he does. Well, we never had a start in the first place. What do you mean start over? Can we just start? Can we just start? Can we just start? I save your text messages, all of them. I want you so badly. Ooh, they got the hots for you. They wanting you. They want to start over. But they can't be with you. Don't give me that shit, Divine. What do you mean he can't be with you? Don't give me this fairy tale dream of a story and tell me you can't be with your Divine Feminine. Get lost. We get out of Divine. Stop throwing those cards out here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know what comes next, so that's okay. So they want where to go? Oh, I threw the card away. I can't be with you. It has to do. I think it has something to do with something that might be still going on in court. That's almost done. It's almost in alignment. It's almost balanced, but that's why they can't see what's next. But anyhow. I feel the sexual tension. I bet you do. And it's hotter than any other kind of hot. There is actually no description that you could give for that sexual tension that they have for you. It is just like out of this world hot. I'm surprised that that heat doesn't start something on fire. Well, it will start something on fire when you two get together. It's going to be hot. It's going to be passionate. It's going to be desirable. You'll never know when to stop because it's going to be so like, whoa. I would do this again. I know, Simon. What are we going to do? They're not financially stable. Not the way that they were when you first met them. No, they went through all the money because they spent it on this bitch and that bitch. Oh, I meant, he spent it on that. Well, I don't know where this talk's coming from. Divine, will you knock it off? He had to pay a lot of debt off or something. Something happened. Oh my goodness. I wonder if you're happy without me. I want to feel that way again. I want you back. I don't want to let you go. I can be myself with you, and I remember every detail of that day. All right, Summon. I can't get enough of you. That's it. Just can't get enough of you. All right, Sarith, I see you there. Thank you so much. And I know I saw another message before I started Summon's reading. I'll go back and read it here. All right, I need another. I think my bag got a hole in it. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new bag here. It's not gonna fit in there. I wonder why I didn't get the I love you. Oh, whatever's going on, but I trust Divine, all is well. That's it. Do you ever get tired of trusting in Divine? I'm just wondering. I normally don't, but here recently I have. But it could be because of some other situationship going on around me, so. Yeah, look at, it's a love connection. It's a hidden love story. You do sometimes. I know you trust in Divine sometimes. All right, let me see. Thank you so much, and I always appreciate you, and I love you. I love you too. I love you back. Go ahead. Go be with your counterpart. Go be with that other person. Go be with those kids. All right. Let's see. I hear you, Asha man, but stick around. I just had a payment come through, so I need to go ahead and take care of that for Saruth here. Oh, I see. That's not a cut in line payment though, but thank you so much. So we're gonna see who's next then. And Saruth, yes, I saw that. You just have to come in both different names. Oh. All right, Andrea. All right, you guys, make sure you're hitting the like button on your way in. What's this? Channel message from Carlos, the Leo. You picked the deck. Well, channel message is. Where's it? One says I don't pick divine picks, so. All right. We're calling in Carlos the Leo. Channel message for Andrea. Let the past go. Can we rewind time? Can we go back to before we were both broken down in life? For our past holds us back from our future. Yeah, I think we both need time to heal. Right now, I'm actually in a space where I need to focus on my healing and my self-love. And I just want to let you know this isn't about you. This is about me. Those Leos, they gotta heal. They got a lot of healing to do. Well, it's really simple. How do I feel? I want us forever. When I think about you, I cry. I cry because gotta let go of this past stuff before we were broken, and we need this time to heal. I cry because I miss you. I wish things were different. I hear him say, "For I love you. I wish things were different. I love you so much. I want to see your wild side. I want to see the things I haven't seen. But I want to. I want to see you get loose and get wild. And let's have some fun. And Naya confirmation, getting loose and getting wild. Andrea! Oh my goodness. No one compares to you. No, no, no. No matter how many people they met or experienced, they have had, there is no one that compares to you, Andrea. You're going to hear from them really soon. Right now they are feeling lost, and they're trying to make this work, but they feel so lost right now, and they don't know what to do or say at this moment of time. And it's just easier for them to stay silent and heal, so they can let go of some past things. And they love how smart you are, that you're so intelligent. It turns them on. You're so smart that they really enjoy your conversations. That's what I have for you, Andrea. I'm telling you. You feel like home to me. Being with you reminds me of simpler times. You bring me so much happiness and peace. All right, that's what we have for Andrea in the house. YouTube, this is the best. Thank you, Andrea. The Align Alchemists. You're welcome, Andrea. Gannon, what do you think? Gannon, yes, you think I called your name? I have the Align Alchemists. I know. I know they're here. Well, they were. They were just here. You misheard that. I normally put it in the chat too. I don't just say it. I put it in the chat. So my dog's telling me you're telling the truth. So all right. So R. Lopez, did you stick around and hang around long enough to get a reading? I know you're pretty new here, so I'm not quite sure. Oh, here it is. Finally, you took your sweet ass time. I know. Why do I feel so anxious? Why is A not meeting with me? A's actions towards me in the upcoming weeks. That's a lot of questions. You know. I'm telling you guys. It's the first day of September. I heard it's supposed to be a bumpy ride in September. I didn't want to hear that. I hope we can rewrite that script and that story. Because I certainly don't want to feel the way I feel today for the rest of this month. Hasn't been a comfortable feeling today. I feel like I gone through a wash machine and a dryer and all beat up. Yeah, that's the truth. I don't know why, I don't know where it came from, but it did, it came. And it can go away. Alright, here we're gonna go. The 999 portal, oh my goodness. Those are just numbers on the counter. I'm telling you. Alright. So, because the counter date is 999, that makes it a 9 portal. I can question it if I want, right? Alright. Divine's all tapped in and tuned in to our counter systems down here. Alright, here we're going to go for, well, they do have a lot of love for you! Why are you people scaring other people with it, though? I don't know. Don't let it scare you. It's just another day. Nine of Cups. And Knight of Cups is there's a love offer coming straight towards you. So maybe that's why you feel anxious. Maybe you feel this love that's coming towards you. Yeah, it's the end of the ride. Could be. Boy, I want this ride to be over. I'm done with it too. Can we just be done with this ride and get on with the next? We're ready for new beginnings. In fact, I just had a reading not too long ago. 3 10s came up, and the Wheel of Fortune, I think. And then I think it was 3 or all 4 aces come up. So the 10s are endings, and the aces are new beginnings. So that would all line up. Okay, they have love for you, but why are they not meeting up with you? Well, they're just as anxious as you, probably. Let's see, why are they not meeting up with you? Well, they got to take their mask off, and they got to speak their truth, you know, when it comes to the love that they feel for you. But their actions towards you, they want to come towards you with passion, with fire, with action. I mean, all they got to do is take their mask off so they can speak their truth. The mask lies in fear and doubt, insecurity. I don't know. I'm confused, you know. Yeah, they want a brand new beginning. They want a fresh new start with you within the next few weeks. It's a lot of energy. This energy that's coming, this is a lot of love, this is a lot of passion, and that could be why you're feeling anxious too. I mean, that's a lot of energy in your own energy mix, okay? You see through him when we meet. He can hide in the chat. That's, I guess that's why. Okay. Yeah, try not to worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. You know, we need to realign and readjust our emotional self when it comes to these journeys that we're on. When one has so much feelings for you, so much love for you. and then they don't come forward, and you can feel their energy that they want to, but on just this whole story that goes on behind the scene. They have a lot of love for you, though. Divine doesn't want you to worry. Divine wants you to align your emotional self to your own truth, to align yourself up with love. That card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. A wish and a dream. Ooh, your wish is out there. Your dreams are to come true. Divine hears your wishes. He hears them, obviously. Your wish, your dream of his. He keeps hanging around in your energy because he sees your light. He likes your light, your energy. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, he likes your energy. Passion, action, desire. This brand new beginning, a brand new start. But right now what he's doing, he's trying to blend things together, you know. Just trying to make things work when it comes to love. You guys are actually soulmate connections. And they're just waiting for the day for when he approaches you. And you're going to be so elated, so excited, so happy with the news that he has to share with you. All right, so Ruth, that's what I have for you. And do I have to affirm for my sister, Scorpio? She's going through one decision after another. I already have my plate full. The saying is, always, always, always take care of yourself before taking care of another. So if your plate is full, whatever your sister's going through, she's going through, you know, doesn't mean, I hear you, I got it, okay. Doesn't mean, just because you're her sister doesn't mean you're her rescuer, doesn't mean you're her coach, it doesn't mean that you're her leader, you're not her guide. What do you need to know when it comes to your sister? Once you make sure your love, fill your cup up with love first. Don't feel like you're being cruel by not helping out. Because you know what it is we as an individual cannot go through somebody else's life journey, whether it's good or bad. We can't do it. Whatever they need to go through, they need to go through it. We can't do it for them. No matter, we can lay out all the details for them, but it's for them to pick up the knowledge, to pick up the messages, and to work it and do it. We can't do it for them. For your sister Scorpio, she has to learn how to change her ways. She's living in the toxic, she's living in the devil's ways, lies, deceits, betrayal, tricks. You know, the devil beats us up, you know. Don't worry about it. There is going to be a divine intervention. Divine is going to do what divine needs to do for your sister to have a brand new beginning, okay? Divine's going to help your sister. You're not. You don't have to. Divine's going to help your sister go through cutting out the old, the tar, the debris, the the guck, so she can actually wake up, take that gunk off so her light can come out and shine. So your sister will soon be going through like a dark night of the soul, a spiritual awakening, whether she wants to or not. Divine's going to do this intervention and get her to see something. In fact, I would say, I know you have your hands full and you don't have time for your sister. I would say don't do it for your sister. Don't do the work for her. She needs to do it. Divine's going to take care of it for you. No need for you to worry, okay? Don't worry about her failure. In fact, if you're going to do anything, instead of focusing on her bad decisions one after another, I want you to focus and stop worrying about, don't worry and don't think about all the failures she's done. Instead, I want you to see, this is what I'd like you to do, for you to see your sister, just visualize her cutting through her own stories, those thoughts, the gunk, the debris, those bad decisions. I want you to see that these bad decisions are starting to fall off of her. This is how you help. It's from a distance, not one-on-one, okay? Where you're helping release that so she can come see her light. Okay? Yeah, so she can start to see, so she can have a new beginning. But again, it's not your job, this so she can go places, but so Ruthie, it's not your job to take care of your sister's bad decisions. Divine is on top of it. Again, I would visualize any help that you would like to give. Help with, visualize the solution. Visualize her already being on the other side of these bad decisions, okay? And let me see what you're saying here. So I'd be like me intervening with divine, which cannot be done. And you can't intervene with divine. Divine's going to do a divine intervention. You are not to do anything. You're not to worry. You're not to put out the energy of failure. You're not to even focus on her bad decisions. If you're going to focus on anything, you can focus on her getting what her life would be like without those bad decisions. Start visualizing for her. It's okay for you to do that. But you don't need to talk to her. You don't need to do for her. Divine's on top of this. Divine's going to bring peace within her choices. Divine's going to bring her that brand new beginning, a brand new start, okay? All right. That's what I had for you. All right, let's see. What do I got here? I don't want to take any more people on tonight. And Rita, I see you here. I got you on my list. There are Cynthia, are there numbers or is there a number you see often? I see a lot of synchronicities like 444. I'm laughing because I see synchronicities all the time. I see numbers all the time. Um, I'm laughing because I actually have a whole video about numbers that I was seeing. I was trying to find out where I could find something real quick that it might show me that. I've made videos of it. It's like in one day I would see 0001111 222 333 444 55 all the way, all the numbers. It was like I was just like mind blowing. Like here's oh my goodness. Well, I was gonna show it and then I found it and then it disappeared. Well, I guess I'm not supposed to show it. All right. Darn it, it disappeared again. So we have like this is 777 444 11 11 11 11 144. I used to live in apartment 144. My brother has his license plate now says 144 222 11 11 12 12. And then I moved from a place from 144 to 1133, and now my daughter's in number 8111. I mean, numbers are just like, yeah, I see a lot of different numbers too, and a lot each day, like it's not normal. Even if I pause the video, it's exactly on sync. So what I do, you see 144 a lot too, and 14 plus 4, yep. Oh, I never really looked at it that way as a temperance and the foundation. That's really neat to look at. So, one thing I know when I'm seeing a lot of numbers, that's the first thing I know is I'm tapped in and tuned in with divine. That's the first thing that I would tell you, Fire Tarot, is you're tapped in to the divine source, and divine's communicating with you. So when I see the signs, what I do is I take the signs. Say if I saw 3 numbers today, I'm going to take all 3 of those numbers, and I'm going to decode it. I'm going to see what those numbers mean for me in my life at this moment of time. Right now, I see my Divine's Masculine's name everywhere I go. It doesn't matter. From the moment I wake up until the moment I go to bed. But my Divine Masculine's all married and having a whole nother life story, so I don't want to be connected to it. But, then I don't know if that story's real or not. So we got that going on. Oh, my goodness. But when I do get messages from my divine, which is almost my Divine Masculine all the time, I do get that. That's divine Lord Source Spirit. Let me know that I'm just as good and equal as him in everything that I do. Yeah, you see the names of your divine a lot too. And it drives me crazy. I like it. But then it's been going on so long, and somebody asked me, like when I see the orange Mustang all the time, somebody asked me, what do you think Divine's saying? I go, Divine does it because Divine loves my excitement, loves how I respond to it. So, no, I don't have all the answers, but I do know we're connected in some kind of way. You see 333 a lot? Yeah, could be. I know that something's working for us. Our Lopez, did you stick around? I haven't seen you since the beginning, so I don't think you're still here. You always think about the thoughts I had the moment I see them. That's exactly it, because I see numbers all day long. That's me too. So like, maybe I just saw the number, and then maybe next a song played that had meaning, so I'm going to attach that number to the song, and maybe after that I might see something else, but I take the whole thing and put a story together. Now this is one, it's let's see if I can find it too. Let's go here. I'm going to post. And so you guys know I go live on TikTok too, and then my divine masculine's name would come up throughout the whole show, and so I would start screenshotting every time their name came up, and then at the end I'll take the message. I'll take the message, and the divine message I got this one day, it says, "This is your person. He still has romantic feelings for you. He might be a little crazy, even a little nutty at times, which is true. Going through this spiritual warfare, he still loves you and wants to have a future with you. He may have lost his phone, otherwise he may have called you, ha ha ha, to break the no contact situation." Now that's funny. That you might be texting someone else. He was worried that I might be texting someone else right now, which I was, but the two of you still will end up together. And then it says, "Universe gets the messages out to us in such a fun, playful way, and it's magical." That's what I wrote. So that's a message that I'm getting straight from divine. I'm doing my normal day thing, and okay, his name's coming up, so I just start screenshotting his name, and I get this whole divine message. It's like, how in the world do you get a message like that? Now, if you want to know more about that, where'd it go? I'll send you guys the link. Here's the link to what I just read if you guys want to see it. Besides the double numbers, do you also see single numbers a lot, like 18 or some other numbers, like 14, because that number is a lot, is about your destiny? You know, I can get back to you on it. I don't know right now. I'll let you know. Look at everybody saying 11, 11, 11, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 10, 10s. Yeah, let's see. There are always messages, some about things that take time, but always about small things in the moment. Give us a nudge. Yeah. Yeah, I do think that he's thinking about me, but I think but I normally don't check on any of his social media stuff because I don't want to see what's going on, but you'll keep I'll keep track of it, and I have a whole list of it. I feel like a crazy person sometimes. Yeah, don't feel crazy. I mean, I think I love it that you're going through that. Don't feel crazy. You're just on, this is being spiritually awakened. I think I actually started waking up. It was about 4 years ago, and I telling you, when I started seeing the numbers, you can ask Divine Timing sometime when he's in the chat that he come down when I was down in Southern California, and we go for a ride, and I go, check that out, check that out, check that out. And he goes, what are you checking out? I go, well, look at this, and look at that, and look at this number, and look at this number. I go, and listen to that sound. We hear that race car, that means something. And it was like, he was mind blown. Today he understands. So, Kyran, are you here? I do believe that I have more of a conversation with Divine than I do have with a real person right now. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of sad, huh? That's what happens when you become spiritually awakened. It's different. All right, so let's see. I don't see Kyran here. I don't see our Lucas here. Ashaman! I am like that too with the people around me. They have to laugh. I'm like, what number will you see? And then it is 444, and I'm like, 144, and then they laugh because I was right. And my dog's letting you know how right you are too. You just need a clarification for your reading. Are A and I having separate new beginnings or like together? You know what? I do your guys' readings and I move on, and that was such a while ago. It feels like a long time ago to me. I'm a reader that, you know, like I've already read. Let's see how many readings I've done tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 readings. And I just move from one reading to the next. I'm not one that's retaining what I just told you. Okay? What I'm thinking though, yeah, it could sound crazy to them, Fire Tarot. But R.A. and I having separate new beginnings or light together. I'd have to go back to see your reading, but I think it was together. I mean, because I'm reading the reading together. I'm not reading for you guys to be separate. We're already separate. Again, I'd have to really go back to see what your reading was about to be... Ritu, I understand, but the only thing is, it's just not fair for me to go ahead and answer your, even if it's a short question. I got other people that have short questions too, like Zach. Zach's been here since the beginning of time. Zach's been waiting forever, and then that one I already did. And Ashaman's been here forever, and then we have Safayette that's been here forever. It's just not fair, not unless I just happen to do it. So. I love offer. Awesome, man. Okay. You are on the list already, Rick, too. So, back to, now I won't do this all the time. I just, alkaline chemist, this is together. This is union. This is both of you coming together in union. This is endings and new beginnings together. This is not apart. This is together, okay? Okay. All right. Asha Man, general reading. Channel message. Let's get this card here. What's going on with you and Zoa's connection? You're welcome, you're welcome. Teamwork. It's like you're watching her beautify her work, but then we got the devil. Devil, lies, tricks, betrayal. But it is a love connection, a soulmate connection. An intense soulmate connection. You guys see the divine feminine here. The divine feminine would be, you know, she's beautifying the work that she's doing. It looks like you're back here watching. And then what happens from you watching her beautify her work, it looks like you're coming over here and going, oh, I'm going to try that. That sounds interesting. I'm going to, you know, beautify what it is I think love is. I'm going to change my story. I'm going to repaint it. I'm going to re-script it. Hold on a second. All right. She's the masculine, okay. So the masculine is taking care of some dragons within. Is that the kitty, huh? That's the truth. What is it? Okay, the divine masculine is dealing with some dragons within, and I know that's truth because my dog just didn't just bark. My dog, I mean, like she was dealing with the dragon within. Okay. My dog, she's a she. Okay, that's why I said she there. Okay. That's the truth. You guys' connection has been led and guided by divine to make sure you guys can hold your balance and stay grounded and whole and complete when you guys come together. So you can come together into union. Continue on nurturing yourself because things are growing and expanding and providing for you in some kind of way. Got a lot of cards that keep wanting to flip out here towards the end. The divine feminine, the work that she does to beautify herself, it makes her feel whole, it makes her feel complete, it makes her feel on top of the world. can't get it right. Hold on. Not you. It's just my air temperature in here. It's either too hot or too cold, just like our love connections. I need a good old laughing ball. Yeah, it's either hot or it's cold. Yeah, where'd you come from? I thought you were outside. I pulled the fun ball out and you just come running in here just like that? All right, so the Divine Feminine, she's working, and the Divine Masculine watches her beautify her work that she does. And when the Divine Feminine's doing the work at beautifying, she's feeling pretty good about herself, okay? The Divine Masculine energy has been watching you so much that it is also deciding, oh, I'm going to beautify my work too when it comes to this intense love connection. The Divine Masculine is dealing with some devilish ways or some demons or some dragons within that he's trying to let go of so he can make some kind of forward movement with passion, action, desire. That's the truth. Divine Lord God, Sword, Spirit is making sure that you both are in alignment and grounded and solid for each other, that you both are in an emotional alignment. You both are going through some kind of spiritual awakening by nourishing and growing this story as you guys are separate. As I think you're separate. I don't know for sure. I was just reading energy, but it is about Divine wanting to bring you guys together, to unite together. And then this would be you at the end, the Divine Feminine that's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she got everything she wanted, and she's tapped in and tuned in with Divine. That's what I got for you. Too much, I'm telling you. Hey, Andrew, you want a general reading? We'll pull you in. What are you doing up at this time? You see that? Andrew just sneaks up out of the middle of nowhere and says, hey, I want a general reading. Can you, will you, please? Certainly. Let's see, is it this deck? Oh, this deck. Okay. You're taking a break from sleep? You're funny. Let's see what the cards have to say for Andrew today. Ooh. Andrew, what's the cards have to say? What's Andrew doing? Ooh, love there. Ooh, filling up all those cups of love because you've been sleeping, laying down those old stories to rest. Filling you while you've been sleeping, you've been laying down some old stories to rest, filling up your cup with love. Lots of play, joy and happiness, peace and harmony, passion in the day. Ooh. Speaking your truth from your higher self. So you can have a fresh new start, a fresh new beginning in the day. Going out there in the world, trusting in Divine. You may not know what's next, but you're trusting in Divine, that's for sure. The other Divine woke Andrew up to get a reading. I know. Yeah, it's a love reading right here. And there is love in Andrew's picture. Brand new beginning with love. You're starting your day off with love. You got all the tools to magically make it all happen, so why not? Ooh, that's the plan. That's the plan of the day. Let's start the day off with so much love. Oh, no, don't let those thoughts come and catch up with you. No. You got to stand in your power, be that best version of yourself. You know who that is. That one that is, just being true to you, to who you really are. Because, you know, there's the divine masculine. He's operating from passion and desire. Look at this, is the divine counterpart coming together. Ooh, they came out next to each other. These two, they're a power couple. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They operate with passion. They operate with desire. Yeah, they do. They're a power couple. In that area for sure. Ooh, let's keep that passion going. Let's keep that desire going. Remember, Andrew, this is your life story. This is your book. You get to write it any which way you want to. Know your worth and know your value as you're writing that book. As you're making your plans in your life, continue on speaking from your truth, from your higher self, from love, laughter, play, peace, and harmony within your day. Because that's what's giving you strength. Your story gives you your strength, your roar. Ooh, bottom of the deck. Unconditional love going on in Andrew's story. Woo, 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 woo. This divine masculine, this divine feminine, when they come together, they got a lot to share with each other. They're like, ooh, they got their eyes on each other too. Yep, they do. There's a lot of love there. Ooh. That divine feminine, she's growing. She's been expanding. She nurtures herself. She takes care of the world. She's the bomb. She's the everything. Andrew, we got a hidden love story being revealed right here for you tonight or today now. Whoa. All right, and next. Now, Fire Terror, I have no idea how you guys do your 11, 12-hour lives. I really don't know. 5 or 6 hours is my max. By then, I'm done. You're welcome, Andrew. I'm happy to be here for you. One I got twice. Zach. And I have no idea how you guys do 11, 12 hours. I could do it if I had some kind of interruption or some other thing going on, but just to sit here, I love doing what I'm doing, but 5, 6 hours is my max. So be well, everyone, and have a great week ahead. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you, Andrew. All right, Zach, let's see what's going on with your mom, what messages she has for you today. Yeah, I can take 5-minute breaks too, but still. Zach, Mom says stop worrying. Stop telling yourself the stuff that makes you worry. Because you are being seen, you are successful. This is the tarot reader. She says, trust and believe in your tarot reader. Yeah, she does. Because she's going to show you some things that are hidden. This is, you know, both of these cards, this is things you can't see, things that are hidden. The tarot reader sees secrets. The tarot reader can see things that are hidden. When those cards come up right next to each other, sometimes it's more challenging to find what's hidden. But I think that your mom wants you to know there's nothing for you to worry about because you have the tarot card reader, which I would assume was me in this case, that's showing you what it is that's hidden that you need to know, okay? Yeah, I'm glad you found me too. She says she's watching you beautify the work that you're doing. She's watching you stay true to yourself, but that you're grounding yourself in the middle of your emotional self. She's watching you hold your balance. There's Mom. She's watching you. She's watching you grow. She's watching, finally. That was a personal note on my side. So let's see. I just felt the energy of my divine masculine, which I haven't felt for some time, but I feel him in my presence right now. This reading is for Zach. Okay, it's not me. I'm just letting you guys know that what I said finally for. Okay. Yeah, your mom is watching you. Make some big plans, big choices, big decisions. But I said she's watching you make some big decisions. See, this is you're being watched, and this is the world that you're holding on to, but I felt like it was big decisions, which I've never said that before on this card. I always say it on this card. So this card came out to confirm that the message that I'm giving you on this card is correct, that she's watching you make some big decisions. Hello, Anna Maria. She's watching you clear through some of the garbage, some of the gunk, so you can go after your life story, your dream life. She sees the work that you're doing, the spiritual work. She's seeing you. She's watching you lay down old stories to rest. She sees you working on that. She also sees you making choices and decisions from your heart space. Yeah, this is carrying the load. She wants you to lay down this load that you're carrying. You must be carrying too much of a load. I felt it. I felt the load that you're carrying. She wants you to lay it down. Don't believe in those tricks. Don't believe in those lies. She wants you to move out of that energy that you're hanging in. So you must be in a lower vibrational energy that she wants you to move out of. Big life decisions to be made. Don't be afraid of those decisions, okay? Don't let those big life decisions feel like it's weighing on you. I already told you, you're already choosing from your heart space. That's what she wants you to do. Make sure you choose from your heart space with all the decisions. Trust that divine is making sure that that decision is made right. That's divine intervention. Divine is here to break up the monotonous. Divine wants you to utilize the tools that you have to create magic in your life, to create miracles. You're stronger than you know. You've gone through a lot. You've gone through so many tornado moments, but you're stronger than you know. And look it, nobody could tell how much you've gone through. The only person that knows how much you've gone through is you. You are in the middle of healing. That's all I have for you. Being alone part, yeah, in the physical, that I know, I hear you. I get that. I've been dealing with that myself. I just so used to having someone around all the time, not just anyone though, just that one. And I just always continue to bring myself back home. Bring myself, what do I need? What do I need? That's, if something's not here, that means it's not supposed to be here. So what do I need that I can take care of myself? So continue on working on you, nourishing yourself, because you are growing, you are expanding. And lay down those heartache of the stories to rest. Rewrite them, re-script them. Because Divine has a plan for you. You're actually never alone. Some people can be, I can feel more alone in a crowded room than I feel alone when I'm alone. So, take that. Next. Your turn's right now. Well, actually, it's not. It's actually, I don't know if this person's still here, but actually, I want to call them in. So, Sofa, are you still here? I meant to call you in earlier, and somehow I didn't, so that means I'm calling you in at the right time. You'll be after Safi. Alright, we're going to take you now. Because Safi is not answering. They probably got tired of waiting. But that's what happens when you're getting free readings, you guys. You got to wait your turn. Channel messages. Okay. She's your girlfriend. Hey, what's the girlfriend got to say? We all want to know here. Today. Yeah, I'm a little rhymer. When I was younger, my last name is Toa, and I realized it rhymed with poet. And then I realized I needed to write some poems, which I did for a long time. So sometimes I get in that rhyming mood. Rhyme or reason. We have been in less contact since past week. Okay. I'm going to do some tarot, not just a divine message. I'm not feeling the divine cards. I'm touching them. So maybe we'll get some messages here. I'm going to do a little mix for you, okay? Well, she still loves you. She's got her eye on you, even though you guys have had less contact. A lot of love. That's a lot of love. Okay. See what she has to say. Oh, I did see the balance card show up too. So she might be she might be holding her balance. And balance can come in all different ways. Probably our emotional self. You know, as divine feminines, we gotta, you know, realign ourselves once a month, you know, for 7 days. So. All right, let's see what the message is. I feel the sexual tension. Ooh, ooh baby. So sometimes I just stay awake thinking about you. Ooh. I remember every detail of that day. You know what day that is. Yeah, you do. You know exactly what day she's talking about. This hidden love story being revealed right here on just Miss Gypsy's channel. So, you know, even if you want verification of your love story, here it shows up. That verification shows up live here. I want to be more than friends. Thought you guys already were. Well, she's just letting you know I want to stay that way. She wants you. She's also grateful for the spiritual lesson that you've been taking her through, or your guys' connection is taking you through. Yeah, sometimes those spiritual lessons make us find out the truth about something that we didn't want to see or we didn't know, and it kind of crushes us in some kind of way or another. While you guys are apart, she wonders if you feel the same way. Do you feel the same way for me? Because right now, ooh, you let me down. What did you let her down with? Let me see. I daydream about a life with you. What's the I let you down for? I miss being with you. What's the I let? Why? What did I let? Broken heart, you let me down. Her heart's aching. She's overthinking. Yeah, she's dealing with those thoughts. That's why you've been in less contact. Is she's dealing with some thoughts, and those thoughts are bringing in a heartache because she may have had some kind of expectation of you. What's the expectation that she had of you? What's the expectation she had of you? Unconditional love. Maybe she wants more than what you're giving her. She wants more, you baby. Okay. Is she PMSing right now? Just saying. Just hold on. Is she PMSing right now? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, look at. Oh, she's calling in what she wants. What does she want? She wants this. She wants this with you. She wants more of your attention. These thoughts about her heart space that you let her down, can you tell me, because that's something that she has to deal with. It's not something you need to deal with, but you just get insights. What does she need to do about that? She needs to love herself. She needs to turn the light on. She needs to fill her cup up with love. That's what she needs to do. So this energy is really not about you, but she is putting the blame on you. And so, and what she wants this kind of energy from you. And this is what Divine says that she needs to do. She needs to fill up her cup with with peace, with love, with joy, with happiness, with the sun for it to shine, so she can take care of these thoughts that are actually hurting her heart space that she's blaming on you, but it's actually not you at all. All right. That's what I got. I hope that wasn't overwhelming for you. I get it, so you have to figure it out. And all you have to do is re-listen to the reading. When you re-listen to it, pull out what feels true to you, what's working, and when it doesn't feel true to you, then push it aside. But I feel like the heartache that she's going through, you didn't cause it or make it or anything. I do believe that she's PMSing right now. When we PMS, we think about the worst case scenario, the worst story, and all she needs to do is fill up that cup with love. But what she wants from you is unconditional love. Yeah, she wants that 10 of cups with you. Zach, so grateful and appreciate of your wisdom and your energy. You're so generous and selfless. Just like my mom, I feel she truly appreciates you and loves to be channeled by you to help me kindly. Yeah, Zach, I believe that too. I have, when I'm over there on TikTok, I get a lot of channeled messages from the ones that have passed on. And that's how I even learned that I could even do it. Where'd this deck of cards go? There it is. Okay. All right, we're getting close to the end. Thank goodness, because I'm getting close to my end. Bishop, did I ever call you? I have your name in here. For some reason, I haven't ever called you. Ritu, I can take you in. Put the names in here. Right. I think Bishop's here. I don't know if Bishop was just at the other show or what. Sugar? Anna Maria? All right. Okay. Hey, Brittany, happy to see you here. You stick around because I'm at the end, so you stick around, I might get you in because I don't have anyone else showing up. But if I have any one of those names show up, I'll have to do them first, okay? Alright, Anna Maria, communication is coming in fast. Sugar, you're late now. We're on Anna Maria. Communication's coming in fast to make some kind of truce towards the divine feminine that knows their worth and knows their value. I want to cut through some of the shit. They do have a lot of passion for you, a lot of desire, but there's thoughts. So this is communication coming toward you. Thoughts need to be laid down to rest. They want to cut things out that haven't been working towards you. They have a lot of passion, a lot of desire for you. They want to do this faster, sooner than later. They are in love with you. I get they want a brand new start with you, a fresh new start. They see your worth, they see your value, they see how hard you work, they see that you're the gift. They want to come in to realign things, to readjust things, to speak their truth from their higher self. They want to come back together to be with you. They're done with this power play, this power struggle. Yeah, there's a divine masculine that wants to make a forward movement towards you with a lot of love. They're being true with what they have to say. They're being solid. They're being grounded. They've been actually listening to some messages that have been coming in from divine. And this, when you guys talk again, you guys are it's going to be successful, victorious. It's definitely worth the talk. Okay, that's what I have for Anna Maria. Sugar, hurry up. Miss Gypsy's getting tired, so hurry up. Sugar, general or channel message? You're welcome, Anna Maria. Maria, I hope you're still here. I had a couple of cards fall down. They want you to know that they want to tell you they hope that you can forgive them one day, and they have a lot of sexual tension when they think about you. Back down on the ground again. Same two cards. They're falling head over heels in love with you. Okay? That was add on to Anna Maria's reading. General reading, thank you. All right, I'm just going to have Fire, Love Your Best Life. I'm going to have her just take over the reading. Can you just do the next few readings for me? No, I'm just playing. If I had the dual screen up, I could bring you on the screen and let you do the readings for me. Alright, let's see what Sugar needs to hear for their highest good at this moment in time. Sugar's in the house. Nine of Cups. Fill those cups up with love, with bliss, with harmony, with passion, with desire, excitement. And let go of the strife. Let it go, let it go. You know, we can either be in this energy, that strife energy, or we can be in this blissful energy. It's a choice. Which energy do you want to be in? Sugar. Let's sweeten the load. All right. Yeah, no, don't. Oh, my goodness. I feel like you're operating from not full cups right now. You're not operating in this energy. Your cups are like emptied, feeling exhausted. Yeah, something like that. Divine wants you to fill up your cups with bliss, yes. So you can heal these empty cups, so we can fill those cups up so your wishes and dreams can come true. Your wishes and dreams come true when we're in a higher vibration. They don't come true when we're in that low vibration. So fill up the cup, baby. Fill it up, sugar, with some sugar cane. Yeah, with pleasure. Yeah, fill that cup up with pleasure. Because you are going through a rebirth right now, a spiritual awakening. Brittany, you're going to be next. What I'm going to need from you is if you want a channeled message or a general reading, please. Yeah, you're going through a rebirth, a spiritual awakening that's getting ready to change your life forever. It's fated, it's destiny. You're working on yourself right now. It's important. That change that's being made is going to make you more solid, more grounded, more, laying down your foundation so it's well taken care of. You're actually going to be tapped in and tuned in more with divine. Look at that when that change happens, there's the sun comes out and shines. It illuminates what it is you need to see. Plus, it's the happiest card in the deck. So it looks like you're going to be operating more from a happy self, a playful self, a joyful self, yet being tapped in and tuned in with divine and being grounded as you're laying down your foundation, which is a good spot to be. Right now, you're just hanging around, looking for the light, looking for the better story. When you start worrying, you're looking for the better story, and you know that you got to cut some heads off. Yeah, look at this sword here, and it looks like they got some heads they got to cut off. The thoughts. We got to cut something out. We got to cut worry out. That's what it wants you to do. It wants you to cut worry out. Okay. Don't be hanging around in the energy of worry, all right? We got to be hanging around in the sun. Let that sun shine, all right? That's it. Don't worry, be happy. Put on your happy vibes. Put on those big old wings. This is dancing. Put on the jive. Operating from passion, action, desire. Come on, baby. Go do it now. Get on your chariot and make that movement. That's for you. Sugar in the house. All right. And last person, Brittany. Brittany, you didn't let me know. I want to know. I want to know if you want a general reading or a collective, because I don't want it. I'm not collective, but channel message. I don't want to stick around. Mm-hmm. Universe got your back. You know, want you to be on top of the world. Mm-hmm. Sugar. All right. I guess Brittany didn't really want a reading, huh? What do you think? Well, I'll go ahead and put their name in here because I know those commercials running in the background and I have no idea when they're reading or when they're coming in or when they're coming through. Last card, universe. The universe is the meaning of the whole, complete, on top of the world. Something's finished, something's done. A cycle is completed. Where we've gone through, that's the last card in the Hurricane card. So once it's completed, what happens is we start again, okay, in a new journey. Okay. All right, I don't see, okay, anybody that's here that hasn't had a reading, hurry up. You got your last chance to put your name in here because I'm not going to keep calling you guys' names or nothing. I'm out of here. It says 2222 on my screen right now. We've had 222 views and the chat rate is at 2, so that's giving me 4 2s on my screen right in front of me, right across, you know. Now it's gone. It was there though. We've had one more person come in. Now we got 4 in the chat, so. All right, you guys. I love you so very much. Have a good week. I'll be back Thursday for sure. I have a video that's going to post tomorrow, and I normally have shorts post almost every single day, so keep that bell on so you know when the next video comes out. Pay attention to some of my posts too, because my posts are unique. When I'm posting something, it's because of something that happened, like here recently, my last post. I'll tell you in a little bit. I had 1111222 yesterday, and then you saw 2 baby frowns. All right, so I want to show you like my last post here, and I'll answer your question in just a minute. Fire Tarot, Steffi. Yeah. Okay, so I asked ChatGPT to take my image. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on a second. I'm going to show you what image here in just a minute. Okay. So I asked ChatGPT to take this image of me. Oh. Yeah, this one. I said, hey, ChatGPT, will you take this image and make it mystical, make it fit into your hidden love story, my theme? And then I also took a photo of, it was an animated photo of my divine masculine, and I asked ChatGPT to do it, and look at This is the photo. It came. You got to go to my stories. That's the photo of me. That's a photo of my divine masculine. And right in here it says Gypsy Medicine Woman. So isn't that pretty cool? I did the background. Chat GBT just did the images. So I'm going to tell you why. It doesn't happen on everybody's channel, and I was pretty upset when it happened to my channel. It is pretty cool. So it was really, and thank you, Steffi, for, yeah, this superhuman, yeah. But I am done with my readings tonight, okay? So anyhow, my names are long, and so I had to look it up because I was a little perturbed about it because YouTube did this to me, and I don't know why YouTube did it to me, but it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing because what happens now, and YouTube only is picking certain people to do this with, not to everyone. It's an overhaul that they're supposed to eventually do, but I saw that this started back in a couple years ago, so it's actually hit some other channels a few years ago, but I did read something just recently about why it happens, and it's YouTube is doing an overhaul, and the reason why it's doing the overhaul is so, like, now if somebody in the chat wants to put in, if they did like a pound sign, here, let's do the pound sign. Where is the pound sign? And they could put your hidden love story, and they can do this, and once, which you, I guess you can't do it on the other, on the shorter names. You can do it, but it doesn't put it out there. But this puts it out there into YouTube's algorithm, so it's more people can discover me. Or we could do, I don't know, the best YouTube channel, stuff like that. But that pound sign, that's the advantage. And I did look it up. There's nothing I can do to reverse it back. It does make it more challenging because I have to figure out who's coming in under what name. Yep. So that actually puts it out into the algorithm for other people to find my channel. So they do pick certain channels to do this with. I don't know how they do the picking. And I'm starting to get used to everybody else's longer names. It is confusing still, though. And if I don't know somebody's name, I just go to the 3 dots that are on the right-hand side of somebody's name. And then I'll open up, I'll go to their channel. And most of the time, it'll show me their shorter name so I can know whose name is what. What? What? Oh? That's what I've heard. That's what I watched a video of somebody that I know that is on top of YouTube's algorithm and things that are going on in the background. They know how to run the show YouTube much better than I do. So, and I don't know what you mean by what /o. So. Alright, you guys, I'm going to end the show tonight. I love you so very much. And again, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell so you know when I go live next. Make sure you're looking at the post when I post them, and the shorts are always some kind of love story, always. I don't know how to get out of it. All right, I looked it up, and one reason is to avoid spam or fake accounts. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I heard something about that too, so I don't get hit by spam or fake accounts very often. Very, very seldom do I get hit. So I'm blessed in that way. All right, you guys, I love you so very much, and till next time, you know, Mondays and Thursdays, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Come watch your hidden love story. Shortly after that, I do revealing your hidden love story with tarot. And again, I am posting shorts almost every day, and I've been doing videos at least once a week, but I think I got 3 in last week. Yay for me. And putting some post in. When most of the time my post is either to let you know something or to share something that's really unique or exciting when it comes to our journeys that we're on. All right, till next time. I love you guys. Catch.